All right, folks, welcome back to Tunic. Welcome to the weird one. Oh, I tried to draw an arrow, but it's under the thing. There we go. Welcome back to Tunic, which is over there. So I'm going to attempt to decipher some of the text. We'll see how it goes. It's possible we need to know more information and there'll be stuff in the game that clues us towards some of this, or it's possible it's figure-outable with what I know so far. We'll try and figure that out, right? So what you can see on screen right now is I've got Photoshop here, which I can squiggle all over and make notes. It does go slightly under what I've got in the top right corner, which is my previous video of the game. So I can like scroll through this. I've actually got it on my other monitor, but I've got OBS sticking it in the corner of my recording right now. So I can scroll through this and just, because like basically my previous video, I went through all of the manual. And so I think it's a pretty good reference for looking at different bits of text. The only thing that would be missing from here is like signs. And I think signposts are probably a useful way of learning some text. But we'll go to that if needed. We'll see what happens just from this. So first things first. First things first. Actually, yeah, so I didn't immediately go and just look at the manual, did I? I went and did some other stuff. Then I started looking at the manual. You can't really see where I am in my timeline. But I think this is where I started at the beginning. Yeah, this is me looking at the first few pages. Yeah, okay. So the first thing to talk about is, so very clearly, there's a structure to this. Okay, so my first assumption is that this is some kind of cipher of English text. Because, you know, this is possible. It's some completely different language, and there are words represented in completely different ways and whatever. But I'm going to assume, for the sake of, like, this has got to be decipherable, that there's just some translation from English letters, or the Latin alphabet to this alphabet, right? Otherwise, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to just assume that. In addition to that, we can see some of the structure that's going on, right? So one thing that's clear is that basically everything is structured like there's like a top face of the cuboid like that. There's like lines going down, there's lines going here, there's a line going across. Usually there's then a gap, and we have another diamond with lines coming down here. Do we ever have a line going down the middle? Yes, we do. And then we have a circle at the bottom. That's like all the things that can exist. And this is like very clearly a cuboid with a line cut through it. Right? It's like, it's this shape. Sorry for how bad these are drawn. But it's roughly that shape, right? With the bottom face visible through it. Oh, we also see that line going up the middle as well. Could this be something to do with like... No. So, okay, one thing I'm curious about is when the... Oh, totally. I've just had a realization. I've totally just had a realization. Like, if this is a cuboid, right? Then what if the lines are always the edges of the cuboids, and so that therefore if the back edge of this is in, then we always see that. Like always goes down to this point. And if the front edge is in, it always goes from there to there. And if both are in, then we see that. Can we confirm that from any of the things? Now the problem is my cursor's not going to go over the top of the video, which is not ideal, but whatever. There's a lot to do. So... So that looks like that might be true. I'm looking at like every letter. Whenever this bottom line is there, the same little bit above, like whenever this part is there, this part is there, I think. Is that true? I think that might be true. Okay, I think I get it. I think what's happening here, why the separation though? Why the line in the middle? Just to make it look cool? Possibly. Possibly just to make it look cool. Yeah, I believe that. Oh, do I believe that? Yeah, I think I well, so I guess the other side of that is that okay, so actually I'm missing something here. There's this as well, right? Okay, so the other side of that is that, let's say the line is there. If the back edge of the cuboid is there, we don't always see it at the bottom. That might be just because it ends there. Like that's effectively the bottom of the cuboid. Whereas the bottom of the top face is a bit higher up above the line. Yeah, I think that's true. Okay, so what I suspect we're dealing with after doing that is that we are dealing with a cuboid and all of the edges of the cuboid. That means we have the top face. It means we have the 4 lines going down. I'm going to draw these two like separated from each other like that, and then we have the bottom face. And these can either be on or off. We've clearly got like a binary system going on, right? So we effectively have 12 bits in each of these potential letters, which gives us 2 to the 12 options, which is what? 2 to the 12? I'm just going to do it on my phone. 2 to the 12. If I can figure out where that is. Where's that symbol? Where is it? Symbols. There it is. 2 to the 12. Okay. 4,096 combinations, which is a lot. Which means you could represent quite a lot with this. What could you represent with just 4? 16. How many would you need to represent all the Latin alphabet characters? Well, 32, so 5 bits. Yeah. So you need 5 bits for that. We've got 12. How do I think this is divided up? Oh no, don't forget, we've also got the circle. The circle is a separate thing, so we've got 13 bits. Right, okay. The line across the middle is always there. Something else worth noting is that we clearly have words of some sort, in that there is like often a line with a bunch of these like diamond shapes all like connected together. Then there's a gap, and then there's another line, and then there's more things on top of that, and then there's a gap. So there are gaps between what appear to be words. Okay. So obviously, like 2 to the 12 is a lot. It is what I think we're dealing with, though. Or 2 to the 13, in fact. 8,192? Is that what that ends up being? Yeah, 8,192. That's a lot of possibilities, but we're probably dealing with something that stores. I mean, if numbers are in here, do we think there are capital letters? It's possible. So, like, assuming it's a cipher, we're either dealing with like 26, if it's just like 1 character per letter, or we're dealing with 52 if we've got uppercase. Or if we've got numbers, then we're dealing with 36 or 62. So 62 is pretty close to 64, which would be 6 bits. So maybe if you like split this split each character into 2. I mean, the line does split things into 2, but not in a very clear way. Like maybe it means, no, not in a very clear way. Basically, I was going to say maybe the lines that are most on one side would count as that half, and most on the other side would count as the other half. But I think that would be a different number on each side. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here, yeah, and then I guess 6 if we include the circle on the other side. Maybe the circle has a special meaning. It might do. It might not just be another bit. It is like different. What would a circle mean? I mean, that could be like the capital designator. Is it Is it always in particular positions? It is often at the beginning of a word. No, I can see at the end of a word as well. But it is often at the beginning or on like single letters. Now that's interesting. Although I can see a word there where it's on both the first and the second letter. Okay. I strongly believe that I'm right about the fact that each edge of the cuboid, it seems to match that pretty well. Like, okay, so there's a letter in there that I can see. I'm sorry that I can't point at it. Wait, can I point at it? Wait, I could go over here. Will that show up? That's not showing up, is it? Maybe I can make that show up. Capture cursor is already showing, but it's not capturing cursor. Good job. Whatever. Okay, I'll leave that. So there's a character I can see in there that is like, this, this. So with these edges, what would that be? That would be this edge, the front edge and the back edge, and that edge. Yeah, that works. Okay. Any other letters that look a little bit odd that I want to check? No, they all match this, don't they? For sure. Yeah, and the front edge always, whenever the front edge is there, there's always this little bit at the top. Always. And sometimes it continues further because the back edge is there. Okay, that's 100% how this is working. Now we need to start figuring out how the letters are encoded in this. So, the thing that concerns me with all this, right, is that let's assume that there are multiple letters in each. What am I saying? That there are, because this could contain 8,000 possible things. Well, and this, because this set of things could contain 8,000 possible values. And we see such a variation. Like we're seeing pretty much every combination of edges all over the place. Clearly, all of the bits are getting used. And if we're using 13 bits just for 26 letters, we would be seeing only a few values being used, but we're seeing all of them. So clearly, different parts, like multiple letters, were represented in a single one of these cuboids. However, if that's the case, then I'd expect some of the words to be like an uneven number of letters long, right? And therefore, I'd expect to see some of the words ending with no lines at the end of them, just like missing a bunch of lines. But that doesn't happen very often, if at all. I see a couple of instances of a letter like this, often after a comma. I wonder if it means I or something. But I guess the thing, what I'm saying is let's just, for the sake of the argument, say that the top half of a thing represents a letter, an English letter, bottom half represents an English letter, and so on. You expect if there's a thing that's 5 letters long, suddenly this bit would have no lines there. Well, where's that page? Oh, that's something to figure out. Where's that page with the little scribble? Where's that page with the little scribble? Oh, it's here. We're getting close to it. There we go. What are you telling me? Split the two? What are you suggesting? If there's a dot? Okay, is the issue here that... No. I was going to say, maybe the problem with the problem that the dot is there to solve is the fact that you wouldn't, without the horizontal bar in the middle, you wouldn't be able to tell where a letter like where letters begin and end. And so the dot is there as like a positioning marker. But then why have they split the third character here, the Y shape? Why have they split that? Like, so what they've done there, let me get rid of this stuff and make a bit more space. I got rid of the 13 there. So I'm going to draw it down here. So like they've got this. I was thinking, well, yeah, this is ambiguous. Like that could be the bottom of a letter up here, and that could be the top of a letter down there. So maybe the circle is as a kind of, no, this is the bottom of the letter type of thing. Which it might be. It might still be based on that. Yeah. Okay, go back to the other bit. Is that always the case for all of those? Are they missing the bar? But they've got the horizontal line. The horizontal line fixes that, right? So, okay, I'm not going to go back yet. But then the thing that's confusing is the Y shape is like this, and then they're splitting apart the bottom bit and that bit. For some reason. Why would they split it apart like that? I do not know. That shape appears often. Like I should also look for common words, right? Like the and a and an. So let's do I zoom in on this bit? I don't really zoom in on this bit, do I? Sadly, and that's really bad quality there. That's okay. A long, long time ago, there was a civilization. I mean, that could be A. The edges don't always come in pairs like that, but seemingly like, so this is a quite common letter. And I've also seen this a fair bit. Do I see it on there? No. But let's say this was A civilization. I wonder if the word before Holy Cross is the. This is going to be so tricky. And then even after I do all this, I'm going to have to decipher everything. So then up there we have a letter that's very similar to no, up there we have this. Back edge and front edge and those two. For a moment I was thinking maybe it's about the faces of the cuboids. But no, we don't always have a face. There's often edges missing. Maybe it's about vertices. Like you could do something weird like that, right? Like it could just be that would be an interesting language where there are, each of these shapes is actually only 6 bits, but you're always adding in a face of the object. But I don't think that's what's going on here. Okay. I need something that like better represents like a word that I would expect. Do I see any? Okay, so there's that letter again, the one I just drew. This one is the 4th character along in this text. Do we see this one again? Sorry, just drawing that again. Do we see this one again? I see this one. These are probably vowels. Maybe. Or that's like I can't quite. They're not going to be one each, though, are they? They're going to be more than one, as we've determined. Yeah, I see a bunch of these letters a lot. How long do these words get? Like, I can see the fifth word in that is like, let's say we just take it as cuboids. It is 1, 2, or it can be hard to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cuboids long. If there are if there's 2 letters, then that's a 12-letter word. Like if there's 2 letters per cuboid, if there's 3, it's an 18-letter word. And then the dots just show up every now and then. Not that often, but they do. Okay. Are any of the lines potentially redundant? Like, is it possible that some of the lines are just caused by other lines existing? That's like a possibility, right? Like, oh, if there are 2 vertical lines, then we always attach the edge. I'm not seeing that. Or am I seeing that? Interesting. No. I can see a letter there that's like... In fact, there's a whole bunch of letters that don't have vertical lines where there are 2 vertices. But surely we can't be using every bit here. Unless, once again, we're decomposing it. So the highest number I suggested was 62, right? Which would have been 6 bits per thing. How would I divide this up? 1/2 and the other half? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then there's also the circle, but maybe I ignore that for now. Do I see many letters where only 1/2 of the shape has stuff? I see a letter down there which is literally just the front and back edge with the horizontal line going through it. But they don't always come together. And then the previous letter is oh, I drew that badly. These often come in pairs like this. Oh, sorry, you can't see that bit of my screen. Drag it over. This is what I'm drawing. Like these edges often come in pairs like that, but not always. We do sometimes get lines by themselves, just floating off, no other edges connecting to them. Okay, what next? Where do we go next? How do we start progressing with this? I guess we look for repeated letters and repeated words. Or we look for contexts in which we might be able to figure out the words. For example, there were places where it was like pink text, and like down there, or is that red? I think that's red. Like here, there's a repeated word twice. And it is a single word. But so it's probably not one letter. Do I zoom in on that? I must do. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. Look at those 2 pink words. Do they mean health? Health is 6 letters. I don't think we'd be encoding that in here, right? Because even 26 requires 5 bits, yeah. I need an alphabet. I need something somewhere to give me, or for there to be a clear translation of another word. Clear translation of another word. I mean, like, is that just that text? If you seek to increase your power? Or is it a different sentence? I mean, look at the size of the words. That's the first word there is much longer than the first there. So no, unless it's backwards. If you seek, no. If you seek to increase your, no, there's not enough words even. Okay, let's find somewhere where they've got that though. There's got to be somewhere. There's got to be somewhere. Try to be this strong. Excuse me. Also, this is an interesting page, the teleporter page, wherever it's gone. Something checkpoint, something dead. That's saying, so it's saying something like the checkpoint is dead. Like that's when that when they're turned off, and this is talking about how to turn them back on again. That's what this is. So when it says dead here, it doesn't mean me. It means the checkpoint. I think that's the. I think that word there is the. So can we figure out how it's the? Well, let's just cross-reference that with other things and see if it would make sense to be the. Let's go back to that first bit of story, because there was a word there that I guessed might be the. Here we go. Just before this, there's another bit. Here we go. The Holy Cross. That feels good. Let's see where else we might see it. I mean, do we see it here? We see it as the third word here. Something, the. That's probably the. Which implies that 3 letters are encoded in that. Right? Do I see any more? Any more? I mean, that might be a sword. It's not the. There's the there though. What do we do in the East Forest? We just like walk through it. Then we went to the hero's grave to get the sword. Let's just keep looking for the's. I'm almost certain that word is the though. That's another common word. Maybe an. Because we're going to have and. There it is again. Da and the. Press and hold the. Yep. Press and hold the. Press and hold the button. To run. To run. Press and hold the button to run. Or to dash, or something like that. Let's start decoding why these letters are those letters then. So are there any press and hold the press? There's an E in press. And there's a E in the. Press and hold. Let's write this out. T. Lorem ipsum. Press and hold the something. We'll stop there for now. How do I? It's like that. There we go. Sorry, that text is tiny. Did not mean to get rid of it. Okay, back to full screen. Cool. Press and hold the, and we have, let's get rid of some stuff. That's not how you do that. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, of course. So that layer, now I can get rid of stuff. Neat. I don't need this anymore. It's 2 to the 13, I can remember that. Press and hold the, and we don't have any circles until much later down in this. The circle means something else, I'm pretty sure, maybe. Press and hold the. So we have press being, let's just write the letters separately. In fact, I'm going to get rid of the horizontal bar. The horizontal bar is just there to connect words together. So it's front edge. Oh, there's an interesting thing here of like, I can't believe I didn't think about this. The edges between the letters blend between them? They're like shared? Huh. Maybe the right edge is never part of a single letter. Is that true? That might be true. Do we ever see the right edge on a word? I don't think we do. Okay. We never see the right edge on a word or on a letter. So the right edge is not one of them. So what we actually have is 12 again. We're back down to 12. The circle is the 12th. The right edge is not part of it. Crossing out this bit here. Do any of the others overlap? No, it would just be the right edge. Okay, so what we actually have is press being this. That's P. Well, it's the beginning of press. Then the next letter is left edge, bottom V, front edge, and back edge. I'm sure I can figure that out maybe. And then that. And the next one being and it is front edge and back edge. That's press. Let's write the P-R-E-S-S somehow in this. I mean, it's like maybe it's 2 letters per cuboid. Hold is 4 letters, but then hold is like 6 letters long there. Press, it's good. Oh, in fact, look, I just noticed in the speech bubble next to A, it has the same word as the first word here, press. And then it says and hold, so that's clearly hold. So it's like a little under 2 letters per, like maybe it's 1.5 letters or something. Like it could be that they spread across the things. Okay, so that's press. Let's write hold down as well. I'm just going to do it below. So we have front and back edge. That side, that side, that side, that side. Okay. We then have front and back edge. Just realized it looks like a G. We then have back edge only, and then those. Okay. Press and hold. And then we've got the, which is, as we've seen many times, this, back edge and front edge, that. So the fits in a single character. That's kind of shocking, given that hold takes 3. 1 letter more takes 3. Press and hold. That is definitely what that means. Why would it take... Okay, that's the next thing to figure out, is why would it take one cuboid to represent 3 letters, and then 3 to represent 4 letters, and then 3 to represent 5. And I'm guessing the word below the ampersand is 2. And it shares some of the things with the. This is horrendous. Okay. There's some other realizations I need to be having here. We've just had the one about the right edge not being part of it, which is good. So did press not have any right edges? It didn't have any right edges. One of them did though, right? Well, no, sorry. So it did have a left edge. I had a left edge there. A left edge there. Press and hold. P, R, S, and S are all pretty like second half of the alphabet. Something to keep in mind, and E is not. Like I don't even know right now whether do I read like a whole cuboid, then the next cuboid, do I read along the top and then along the bottom, or what? P R E S S. P R E S S. P R E S S in this. Front edge is there, front edge is there, front edge is there. Front edge isn't always there. Front edge is there in the 6-letter word, the 5-letter words, but not the 4-letter words. Hold. Like it's not there at that point. How does the fit into that? Like I said, like even if we're just storing 26 characters, that is 5 bits. Unless there's just like special symbols for common words, it's possible, right? Kind of like the ampersand symbol. Oh. And don't forget the dot is a thing as well. Okay. Press and hold the. Okay, so what was the other thing I was going to do? Is that like hold, press and hold the. What's the common letter there? E is in both press and the. And how do I connect these? That clearly is the word press. I noticed that in press, there's some similarity between this and this, which could be the double S potentially. Maybe we just need more examples. Maybe we need more examples. I can't just do it from this press and hold. It's definitely press and hold though. Press and hold the. Can I find anywhere else where I can like figure out what the words are? Yeah, that says press A. Well, maybe we'll see press even more often like for some of the other screens, like the Z targeting screen. Does that say left trigger? It's a lot. It's like 3 characters, right? Yep. Could be target. Or it could be, this is called focus, isn't it? So maybe that's focus. That would be my guess, actually. So, and do we see that word? Yeah, we see that word as the second word in the subheading thing in there. So I think that's focus. I'm almost certain that's focus. So we're saying this, back edge, that, this, front edge, that, this, no, none of those edges, this, that is focus. I should write some of this down. I guess I have written it for press and hold the, I guess the and isn't part of it, but okay, so this is focus. Why am I right aligned? Nobody knows. Focus. I'd like to find another word that begins with the same letter. Like, what if it's in the same position? That would be amazing, right? Like, I guess press and focus both end with S. Although I'm not liking that because they don't really match up that well. Maybe the words are written backwards? Nope, that doesn't make it any better. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's find more. Do we see the word press again down here? A, or anywhere, press. So it starts with like an R shape. What would that mean? What would that symbol down there mean? It's not focus. Evade, maybe? Could be. Because we do just see different things for different ones, right? Yeah, they're all different. Like in the blue margin of each. Sorry, I've probably been saying that thing there without saying what I'm referring to. But the blue bits to the left of each of these boxes are all different. Okay. Focus and evade. Focus and block. So it's not evade because this blue thing is about two things, not just evading. Like, could that be like maybe we're learning numbers? Is there anywhere where we're learning numbers? I mean, that would be controls, right? Which again ends in a different way to both focus and press, which is very concerning. That will be controls for sure. That'll be action or something like that. It's not the word press. Just keep scrolling through. I see the again up there in magic items. Well, there we just have numbers. I guess numbers maybe just the numbers. Like there's numbers everywhere, right? Yeah, maybe numbers are just numbers, and this is just letters. I guess you can always write a number out as letters. That is an option. Do I see the word the here? Probably. Yeah, I see it in Keez, second line, first word, the. And then also further on, the something, dot, dot, dot. The key unlocks, dot, dot, dot. So the fourth word in the first line of Keez is the same as the second word in the last sentence. So like it's a bit into the second line. So I think it's a key and then the key. The key, yeah, I'm almost certain of that. So that gives me another word to write down. No, don't rasterize that layer. Go back to the other layer. So I think, where is it? It is this, 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 and this. I think that's key. Three letters in one cuboid, just like the. Why does press take up so much? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe hold on. Maybe the bit in the middle is different. So here we go. It's press and hold. Can we zoom in on it, please? Thank you. This is just me sweeping through my video until a point where I was zoomed in on the bit I want to see. No, that middle bit of press clearly is something relevant. I was thinking like maybe the middle bit is just like connective tissue between two cuboids. But no, it's its own cuboid. And there's a whole realization about how they never have a right-hand edge. But they do have left-hand edges. That last word in the first sentence there is interesting looking. Okay, so that means key, and we have the. Can we see the letters for E and in both the and key? What's in common? The back edge. Let me get back to the other layer. So what's in common here is the back edge. I'll do it up here. That. And that's all? Yeah, that's all. But then it's in a different position, so that could change everything, right? Key and the. Key and the. I mean, what if we just... Wait, so 4 bits would be what? 16. Not enough to do all the letters. So 5 bits or 6 bits is probably what we're dealing with. 5 bits or 6 bits. The lines all seem to be quite independent of each other. I really need 2 words that begin the same way. If I can find 2 words that begin with the same letter, I'll be able to understand something. Could that be with the word you? Makes you flinch. Possibly that's the word the something stability. The something stability. What would that sentence be? The 25%. The HP. So it's like if stability is less than the maybe it's not the. No, it is the. Press and hold the. Or press and hold when. No. It's the something stability, the 25%, the HP. The limits about yeah, what would that be? Let's keep looking. Let's look at more. That's interesting, isn't it? Again, with bomb. It's a fire bomb and there's 5 letters just repeated, or 5 something. What? What would that be? I'm gonna keep looking around. I'm pretty sure I have the word and an as well. A and an. I see the word the again. The something. I think the boxed inness is probably just an underlining. The something, the amount of money required, the amount of coins, the amount of I mean, let's go back to the controls or the like interface, because maybe we'll just work stuff out from that, because I could probably guess what certain things are called. Where is that? Here. That probably means teleport in some way, or portal, or something to that effect. But the problem is that could have a very odd name. I mean, that could mean you in brackets. You or something like that. A sword. That's my guess. A sword. Next to Hero's Grave. Yeah, back to this. Game screen or the controls. That's the 2 things I want to look at. Where are the controls? There they are. I mean, there's a bunch of words we should be able to understand here, right? Potion, shield or block, items, for A, probably multiple things are listed, like roll, run. Well, okay, so do we see any, like if we find the bit about the ableton, wherever it was, a bit further back, right? Here. So the 4th thing on this page, the thing in the blue margin there. In fact, is that the same as? Yes, okay. So in the first sentence, let me zoom in on that bit. Let me find the moment where I'm zoomed in. Too far back. Sorry, there's like, it's difficult to find the moment. Here we go. Well, okay, sure. But so in the first sentence there, press and hold the something, and there's a symbol. That's the same symbol that's in the blue margin on the left. So that means run, or yeah, I think that means run. That is my guess for that, what that word is. And that means almost certainly the other one is 2. Let's write that down. So 2 is front edge, that and that. I think that's the word 2. Back to the other layer. Okay. What was the other thing I was going to do? So I was going to take that symbol. So remember what run looks like. Sure. Is that in controls? Yep, it's the second thing in controls. So it's roll, run, something else. And that something else is probably the kneeling, the praying. Let's have a look at that symbol. So that 3rd thing next to A there, just keep that in my mind. Keep it in my mind. Go to the next thing, because it is listed here. It's the one. No, it's different. So it's read. It's read. So something read. Okay. Well, then don't we have to... We have roll and read. Roll and read. Okay, roll and read are the two. I'm going to assume it's read. What else would it be? Okay, roll and read. So for roll, let's get rid of this. We don't need this. Okay. Roll is the back edge and front edge. I'm going to draw it like this, just to help me a little bit. Sure. And then back edge and front edge. Roll. Okay, back to the other layer. Then we have read, which appears to be the front edge only. And then that. And then back edge only. That. So that's read. Not missing anything there, right? I don't think so. Okay. They're both full letters. They both begin with R. What's in common? What's in common is this, 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 and this. Just those. This, and this. The roll has the front edge and back edge, which are like L's. I think it's coincidence. So some part of that. Okay, let's just imagine. Okay, something I should have done a while ago is like, let's just write out the alphabet: A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Is that correct? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Cool. R is 0. Would I expect A to be 1 or 0? Well, let's just go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18th letter. Assuming we're storing them in that order, which is a big assumption. Like, what if the counting system's like, what if the letters are counted differently? But so R is either 18 or 17. In binary, that would be well, we need 16 and then 2. So that. Or it's 17, in which case it'd be this. Okay, so 2 things lit up, which could make sense. Could be any of these 2 things represents those 2. Yeah, that kind of seems reasonable, to be honest. Now I feel like I need another word that begins with R. Because there's quite a lot in common here, which is the kind of awkward thing. But then maybe 3 letters are in this. Yeah, but then not all 3 letters. But then they might still share some bits. Okay, so then I guess O and E. So we have the 5th letter and the 15th letter? Yeah. Which would be 0, 0, 1, 0, 1. And the 15th letter would be 0, 1, 1, 1, 1. Sure, they share some bits. How many bits do you have compared to you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's interesting that the words with letters earlier in the alphabet would have less bits set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bits set for roll. And so an R is 2 bits. O is 4 bits, if this is how it's counted. What would O be if it were the other way? Is that right? Hold on. O, yeah. So if we were counting O as 14, we just lose the 1 there, so it'd be 3 bits instead. So we're at 2 bits and 4 bits, or 2 bits and 3 bits. So either 6 bits or 5 bits. We have L. L would be, well, it's through for O, so 12. And 12 in binary is 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Or alternatively, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, which is 2 bits. We have 8 bits in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits. 8. Okay. I'm making this really confusing, aren't I? Because this is even all visible. It's not all visible, sorry. This is E. This is O. These are both L, depending on countering. I've made this really confusing. I assume we're actually counting A as 1 then. Otherwise, like, just an empty space would be A, which is possible, but I don't know. Like, especially because the line's there, so like an empty space is visible. It's not like if you wrote the word ah. One bit. A. I mean, it would either be any of the powers of 2. So it'd be A, B, D, H, P, and that's it. So probably ah. So if this is A, that's bit 1. What else would you write next to bomb? No. None of those. You'd write ah. I reckon the word before ah there is say, or something like that. If you something, say ah. Or something like that. So bit 1. If that's bit 1, do I see it from the L in here? I do. I wouldn't expect to. So scratch that. Well, it would be the first letter, R. But it's that one I'm going with, right? That's R, that's 18, yeah. Hold on, what are the words here? Oh gosh, I'll just move all that way around. There we go. So roll, read, roll, read, R. I would not expect the first bit to be set. Do we read top to bottom or bottom to top? I don't know. Or in some other order. There's many orders we could go, right? There are many orders we could go. Roll, read. And what's in common? So we think two of the bits in common come from R. And the other two bits that come in common are these two. So hold on. So if read is R-E-A, we would expect 1, 2, 3, 4, an A, 1 bit, 5 bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that is 5. And if R, O, L are in this character, then we would expect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do. There are 3 characters in each cuboid. Yep, there are 3 characters in each cuboid. And the R, the 5 bits for R, but there aren't that many bits. There aren't that many bits. But then maybe they just like overlap. Like I'm imagining like, so we've got like, 13 bits in theory. And possibly the circle at the bottom is the most significant bits because it would put things in the latter half of the alphabet and those are less frequent letters usually. And I don't see the circle at the bottom very often. But I'm imagining like we've got, I guess, 12 bits, right? Because we don't have the right edge. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? I'm imagining this is in some way divided up into like 3 letters. However, if it's 5 bits, then we only have 2 bits left. But it's possible there's 2 bits going to the next cuboid, right? Sorry, the next 3 bits going to the next cuboid. It's totally possible. However, that would be weird. But I do still think 3 letters are in this somehow. Somehow. How would you do that? How would you encode when you need 5 bits per letter and you only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you don't have the right edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unless you do have the right edge, I don't think you have the right edge. I've still never seen the right edge anywhere. It's always part of the next letter. The circle at the bottom. Circle at the bottom is not that uncommon. It's there fairly often, but it's not super common, which makes me think it might be the most significant bit in some sense. And yes, we see the right numbers of bits. Would it be the right number of bits if they were all shifted by 1? So R would be this. E would be, no, there'd be 1 less bit, but then maybe there'd be 1 more bit for L. No. 2, 1. Yeah, no, there wouldn't. So I think we're counting A as 1. There are 8 bits here. Oh wait, and then what was L? L was 2 bits. And yeah, and then there's 2 bits in the next shape, which are the opposite, like the front and back edges. Gosh, how the hell do you do this? Okay. We're getting somewhere. We are absolutely getting somewhere. R is 2 bits. Let's try with read. Oh, we have an A as well. The interesting thing is we don't have the bottom thing, which we have in what I think is the word ah. But then ah is the first letter. But the word ah would be one word, whereas in bomb it's many words. A. Yes, it's press. Is that the word press? No, it's not the word press. It's got a dot at the bottom. What is it? Is it anywhere close to the word press? No. Tap. It's saying if you're on fire, tap A. That's 100% what that's saying. Okay. Okay. Wow. So let's say, how do we do it? So one of these bits is A. The R is probably the same in both. So either that or that. Jeez Louise. Okay, is there anything else I could find? Can I find another R word? I find another R word. Note Holy Cross. So we've got read. Do we have any other actions in the game that would be R's? This is focus. So that's interesting that that's focus, but that's not. So maybe that's not focus, maybe it's left trigger or something like that. LT, but it's a lot of letters for LT, but then left trigger or something. Oh, button? Do we see that word? So it's like, it's almost zigzagging, like, yeah, zigzagging on top, zigzagging on the bottom. So if we go back to this bit, if I can find the bit where I'm looking, yep. Yes, button, yep, okay. Press and hold the button to, yeah, that is 100% button. Okay, I know the word button. I'm getting there. So the word button is, let me try and move things around. So let's just get rid of, I know how things are deconstructed. Well, let's get rid of this bit. Can I do, is it that? Yep. There we go. Bit easier to erase. Cool. Back to the brush, and that's that size. Cool. So the word button is back edge only. That. Front edge only. That. No front edge, no back edge. Button. Lorem ipsum. Okay, that's button. Doesn't help me though, because that's not. Well, B. Like if I think A is that one, that could be the next bit. Like if proximity is relevant. Do I have any other B words? Currently no, but maybe I can find one. Did I just do that on screen? I did. We're slowly getting there. Oh yeah, and we've got A button as well. Okay, so that's the same symbol for both of those. A button. What would this be? That would be like pray or something like that. Read, roll, run, if that's run, or dash. It's probably run, right? In which case that begins with R as well. In which case, okay, that begins with R as well. Back to that layer. Okay, let's write that down. It's almost certainly run. So it's going to be back edge and front edge, yes, and front edge, and that's that, and then which is the same as the end. And but what? But if I think there's three. If I think there's Are there 2.5 letters in each? These both begin with N. Run. Okay, hold on, let's write that down. Run. Definitely run. N appears to be the same. R. So R, what do we share? We share with both roll and read that both begin with R. We share. Oh, yeah, so hold on. Front edge. That and that. But we think only 2 bits are relevant. So it could be any of those. It's probably those two. But I don't know for certain. That's clearly N. What would N be in the alphabet? 14. 14 is... let me try and do it somewhere where we can see it. Down here. Oh, we should also check these as A and N. Yeah, and A and N. It's not A then, is it? Okay, anyway, okay, so what was I going to do? I was going to do N, 14. So that's 0, 1, 1, 1, 0. 8 plus 4 plus 2. Yep. 3 bits. 1, 2, 3. I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. So what do I think these are if they're not A and N? I mean, 2 bits being set, but potentially second bit and another bit. What other 1-letter words are there? I and A. This is a 2-letter word for sure. In. In. I is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is 2 bits. Hold on, so what was this binary? This binary was N. No, yeah, yes, N. Then I is 2 bits. N is 3 bits though, so I and N, or it, T, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, O is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 would be 2 bits. 16, 4, it. I'm getting there. I know I'm getting there. And it's interesting that for what I think is A, the symbols are at the bottom, underneath the line, but for I, it's above. Oh gosh, I think I see what's going on. Maybe, and I think this is the word it, right? No, I don't think I do see what's going on. It. I should have made that a lowercase I. It. So I is the first letter there, and it appears there and there. Which bit does I share with R? None of them. That's concerning. Is that concerning? Is that necessarily concerning? Because yeah. Oh, I've lost full screen. Screen mode, full screen mode, full screen. Yes. Because the R bits might be not that one. Right. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Actually, give me a second. All right, I'm back. One thing I should check is so T we think is that. We have other T's. We have T in we have T in the T. Yep. Okay, it shows up everywhere. Although, hold on, I expect the T to be the bottom bits, but then it's in a different position. So there is that. But T is 2 bits. Okay, let's check that. So T is 2 bits. H will be, is that 8? Yeah. Well, that's definitely 1 bit. Because it's a pair of 2. And then E, so we've got 3 bits so far, and E is 5, which is 2 bits. So 5 bits total. 1, 2, 3. 4. I think we have 6 there, don't we? In the. Hold on. T is 1, 2. Yep. I'm not made a mistake there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 will definitely be 2 bits. 16 and 4. T is 2 bits. H is definitely letter 8, which is 1 bit, so that's 3 bits. E is 5, which is 4 and 1, which is another 2 bits, which is 5 bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 bits in the. Have I been wrong about the whole time? Is it not the? Or am I drawing it wrong? I'm not drawing it wrong. No, it has both the front edge and the back edge. It has both the front edge and the back edge. The. So 6 bits are set. That's concerning. That is concerning. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. H is the 8th letter, yes. 5th letter, yes. T is... Yeah, that is 5 bits. Okay, now I'm concerned. Now I'm very concerned. Maybe it's this. Where have I seen this word? Press and hold this button. That's 4 letters. I don't think we're squishing that into one character. Okay, let's look for more. Let's look for more. We just need more evidence of more things, and then it'll all come together. It will all come together. I mean, that could be HP. Maybe it's just 2 letters, HP. Maybe not, though. Let's get some more words. More words. It's there again. The or this or... Yeah, maybe I've been wrong about that word the whole time. Where else could we find a good word that we would know what it was? I mean, we were looking at controls. Can we get back to controls? It's around here somewhere. Oh, I think it's there. So we have roll, read, and run? Or roll, read, and... No, it wasn't run. Roll, read, and what else do you do with A? Maybe it was run? It was run, yeah. Oh, run is the second one. Read is the last one? Yeah, read's the last one. Okay, so it's roll, run, read. I mean, what other words? So we have block, maybe. BL. We have potion. P, same as press. LB, what do we do with that? Items. It's like the item menu, or there's a slash in there. So it's two things. Is it two things? I don't think so. Left stick move. 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 Yep. So that will be move. I mean, should we? Okay, let's write it down. We're going to need to expand this. Canvas size 1,600 from the top. Yep. What was all that stuff? Oh, that had a different purpose before. I was like labeling those. Yeah, I think I just moved everything around in horrendous ways. Okay. So for move, we have left edge, And then we have back edge, That is move. Almost certainly. What other word would you use there? You wouldn't. Walk, I guess? No, it's going to be move. So that means how many bits do we expect from that? So for M, we expect 13. So that'll be 3 bits. 3 bits, 8 plus 4 plus 1. M. O, we're expecting, we've already done it somewhere. 4 bits. Really? 15? No. Sorry, it's underneath the thing. Looking at this here. Oh. No, that's... Oh yeah, 15. No, that is all 4 bits. Now I'm more concerned. 1, 1, 1, 1. And V... 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. V being 22 means 16 plus 4 plus 2, another 3 bits. MOV. Okay, how many bits for the whole word? 5. E would be 5 bits, which would be that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's concerning. Unless it's not move. Walk. Could be walk. W would be 23, which is 16. Not that. 4, like that. A would be that. L would be 12, so that. K would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which would be that. Oh, of course. Wait, hold on. L is after K. 11. Oh yeah, so it's plus 2 plus 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was 9, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not missing any, am I? Don't think so. It's just the back edge and then no. Yeah, none of them on there. What else would that word be? Peramble. Oh gosh, I'm getting close. I'm getting close to something. So okay, so I think that word at the top is controls, right? It's interesting that the L, well, like approximately where the L would be in controls, looks very much like an L in roll. It's like the front edge and the back edge only. Can we find some more R words? More R words would be amazing. Would that be amazing? I think it would be amazing. Do I think that's HP? Maybe. It's got the circle in it though, which is concerning. I've got to figure out what the circle means. Can I work out anything else about these item texts? Stick. So I think that middle word is I? No, I don't. Or do I? Something I, something. Yes, I would. Sure. Curious looking letters. I mean, it could be I. And like a 6 or 7 letter word followed by another 6 or 7 letter word. Well, no, because look at Roodling there. I Roodling. It's not going to be I Roodling. It's going to be a Roodling. Or not an. It's going to be a Roodling. But then we know the word a is, unless we do have uppercase and lowercase. One uppercase comes first. Oh. Well, do we use a bit to switch between uppercase and lowercase or not? Would that explain move? No. Move has too many bits, or too few bits. So maybe that is A, not I. And then the other thing is, so we're saying that's A lowercase, yes. And we're saying the other thing is, so we're saying, hold on, sorry. This might be A lowercase and this is AN, possibly. Possibly. Holy moly, this is so much to figure out. It's possible I'm trying to do this way too early. But I'm going to keep going. That's definitely A. But it might be uppercase A. So it's slightly different. Why is it the bottom, not at the top? In most cases, things seem to be at the top before they're at the bottom. Why would it switch? I don't know. A golden coin can be A golden coin can be like that's kind of what that sentence probably reads as, or a golden coin can make a wish. That's almost certainly what those two words mean, golden and coin. We have another word that's C, don't we, somewhere? Oh, I did not mean to start the video. Pause the video. Okay. We do have another word that's C somewhere. Did I not write it down? Controls. So if I think that's coin, let me write that down. Over here. Golden. Wait, which word do I think is coin? That one? 4 letters? That many cuboids? I don't know if that is coin. Gosh, this is so difficult. I do think that other one is A, though. So that's making me think there are uppercase and lowercase letters. Now, this text is weird, isn't it? Let me find a bit where I'm zoomed in. If I ever am. Or am I not looking at that bit yet? No. I mean, there's also this bit. Dot. And then 2 arrows. Or like a double-ended arrow. This is horrendous. Three seconds. The word before the paper is the same word that's in pink earlier on. So that is just the word for that. What is that called? I don't think I know. It's like it's to do with a potion. It's a potion thing. Yeah, I don't know. That is the word that was in pink earlier, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's keep looking. That's that word again. That was either like an or it. In the middle, where the middle of the arrow, where the fox is. Okay, let's look at those actually, where there's some English words mixed in. It's the West Garden, obviously, and the Dark Tomb. It's and the Dark Tomb. The West Garden and the Dark Tomb. Ring the West Bell. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so if that's the word and, what do I learn? Well, that's 3 letters and it ends up being 2 characters and like the. How does that end up work? It's like their variable length or something. What? Oh, no, it's through. Get to 2? Oh, we had a 2 before that I thought was 2. To run. Okay, so we're coming back to that in a second. So as the controls, here-ish, here, 2. Okay, so I think the word 2 is right? Do I have that elsewhere? No, it's a bit like the first character of read. So I think that's 2. And then where are we going? We're going back to the map. With the bit about the West Garden. No, it wasn't the map, was it? Where was it? It was the bit that's... No. Oh, gosh, where was it? I actually don't know. Check the map. Here, somewhere around here. The West Garden. Oh, it's here. Ringing the West Bell. Yeah. So it's to the West Garden. And you get to the West Garden through the dark tomb. So that's the word through. Or via, I guess, is a potential other word. That's 3 letters. I think it's the word through. That's so many letters. That's 7 letters. Ah, no, I didn't believe that either. It could be via. To the West Garden through the dark tomb. Via the dark tomb. Wow, we're figuring out something. So that's the word to. So that somehow has... Do we have any other like T words? Words that begin with T? Oh, I already did write 2 up there. Okay. We have what might be it, but probably isn't it now that I think about it. Oh no, we have the. Where's the? The is our like word that we use a lot. I don't think I've written it down. The. I mean, there are things in common. There's a whole bunch of things in common. The T would be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That would be 16 plus 4. That's 2 bits. So T would be 2 bits. O would be 4 bits. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why are we always ending with 1 extra? Am I miscounting something? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. O is 15. A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 16, 17, 18. So 15 would be... Yeah, it's F. It's F in hexadecimal. It's all the bits. It's all the bits. So that's 4. And T is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2 bits. 16, 4, 20. 2 bits. 4 bits. 6 bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's going on? Going on? Something here means something else, or there's like maybe the left edge means something different, or maybe the left edge appears sometimes. To why is there an extra bit? Is there not an extra bit somehow? Okay, what's under the magic dagger section? A magical dagger? I don't know. So that has a character at the beginning, which is interesting. Something varies. That's 4 separate words next to the teleporter. 4 separate words. Something, thus something, something. The ruined atoll. Oh yeah, don't forget that we got that. Oh yeah, don't forget that we got that. I just started the video again by accident. Well, I haven't written that down on here. But there's no way those mean... Yeah, those are in my notebook. They are way more complicated than like N, north, east, south, west. Oh, unless it's no up, right, down, left, or none of them have a right edge. That's true. They all have a line through the middle, except the middle one. Yeah, so it is just 4 characters. Look at the one on the right. That's like, how many bits are set there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The circle at the bottom is also set. East? No. I mean, maybe they're not compass directions, but they clearly are because of the northeast. I mean, maybe they're special symbols. They're not special symbols. They're not special symbols. Wow. I'm going to get there. I'm going to figure this out. I have to figure this out. I'm getting so close. I mean, is that just the words magic orb in the box? It's hard to say. Maybe we're not representing letters. Maybe we're representing like syllables or something. The is 1 syllable. Move is 1 syllable. Oh gosh, don't drag that around. Roll is not 2 syllables. Read is not 2 syllables. No. Nope. The Holy Cross. Let's look at that text. Whenever I do. If I do. I do. The library. Okay, so we've got the word the written there. But then we've got the Holy Cross there, for sure. There's not enough stuff here. Frog's domain. We've got the word the in there as well. I am certain about that being the word the, right? Except for the fact that the bits do add up for that, don't they? Do they? T was 20, 2 bits. H was 8, 1 bit. No, they don't, do they? They do? They don't. And E is 2 bits. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. Yeah, how? Like, things are adding up. Now they no longer add up. The rooted ziggurat. It's clearly the. But it has both the front edge and the back edge, so it's not 5 things, it's 6 things. Hold on, let's shift everything by 1. So if we shift everything, it would be 19, 0. But we've seen A is like 1 line. But anyway, 19, I guess. So, sorry, it would be 16 plus 2 plus 1. H would be 7, so which would be 3 ones. E would be 4, which would be 1, 1. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I counting things wrong? Am I counting the wrong things? Are the edges not the bits? Am I wrong about it being a cuboid with all the edges? I don't think I'm wrong about that. That feels too correct. 4A, the something. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, I can see a number in there. In item 10 there, there's just a number 3. So I don't think we're encoding numbers. It's just letters. Do I think I can work this out? Why is this not scrolling anymore? VLC, have you just given up? Hello? VLC? Doesn't do anything? No? Play? Oh, okay. If I press play, it figures it out. So I could probably cross-reference golden coin here with golden coin in the other section. Hold on. So there was a bit where I thought it would say like read page 50, like whatever. Where was that? Like page reference with a letter. Where was that? Not there. Not here. I'm not seeing it. Oh, I saw it there. It's with the map. So I'm expecting that to say lost, aren't I? So that's not read. It must be C. C page 28. That would be my guess. So where the map is being read, let's zoom in on that if I can. Here, yep. I think that says lost, read page 28. But not read, C page 28. Is that what I said? Well, I don't know what I said. So that's C. Let's just see how the bits add up for that. So S is 19, which I just worked out was 16 plus 2 plus 1. And then E is 5, so that's going to be 0, 0, 1, 0, 1. So, and then it's that again. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bits. And then how many bits are set in that word C? It's like a back edge, this, front edge, this here, this here, this here, and this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and an extra one. I'm getting a lot of ones with extra ones. Maybe at the start of a sentence? But no, there's not always at the start of a sentence. It feels like almost correct. So that's C. Did I have another word that was beginning with S? I've got focus, which ends with S. No, none that start with S. I've got press that has 2 S's in it. This has 2 E's. Do I have another word that is E third? Yes, I've got the. Gosh, this is so hard. This is horrendous. This is actually horrendous. So if I think that means lost, it's that many characters, it can't be lost. Do I think I'm going to get this or not? Do I think this is doable with what I know currently? Clearly getting somewhere, but not everywhere. I guess I can assume that this means stamina? No, it's not stamina. It's like, it's 2 words. And the second word is the same in both. So it's something stamina, something stamina. High stamina, low stamina? That could work in terms of the sizes of those words. High stamina, low stamina. So do I see the word stamina anywhere else? Okay, was that the same symbol that's down there? It's kind of blurry, I can't quite tell. Okay, there we go. That is the same symbol. So, sorry, you won't be able to see my cursor. So in the bottom table on this page, the first column's header is the same word that's the second word in the 2 boxes at the top in the blue headers of those. So I think that's probably stamina or SP. It's probably stamina. That's probably high and low. Okay, so I think that's stamina. Then that means, okay, let's write it down. Stamina is back edge that that. Yes. And then the next one has the left edge on it, which is not very often. The front edge, the. I think that's stamina, which I know, like 6 letters. Oh, no, 7 letters, isn't it? Oh dear. I really think that's stamina? Not anymore. Whatever. And that orange probably means warning, right? Oh no, it's 2 words. Neither of the words is stamina. One of the words is, I was going to say it's low, it's not. It's not low. Do I think there's a high and low? Or good and bad? Good stamina, high stamina. It's probably high stamina. This is horrendous. Let's look at more things. I mean, that could be warning down there. Warning. The something. I see repeated words here. That middle word in the title appears in the text. After a comma. But the words on either side of it are different. So that would appear again in the text. I think so. Like, I wonder if I'm overcomplicating anything. Do I think this means cards? Are they cards? I don't know what they are. They're just things. They might have a magical name for all I know. So this is, do I see the word to here? I do see the word to. Get to the ruined atoll. Yeah, so, because I was just thinking, like, what's this section going to be about? It's about how to get there, because it's talking about the teleports. So it's to the ruined atoll, it's question mark. I guess how might be the first word there, which seems to be back edge, front edge, there and there. How? H is 1 bit. O is a lot of bits, 4. So this doesn't work out at all, is it? 1, 2, 3. There's 4 in total. Maybe it's not how. Maybe it's not how. Imagine this whole time this isn't just a cipher of English letters. I mean, it might not be. It might just be like identifying words and then like just identifying where words repeat. Get to, travel to, and there's another word that's got a single dash in it, which is not the same as a. I get to. How do I get to the ruined atoll? How do I travel to? How do, it's not how though, is it? Where is it? Is it somehow how? Is it somehow how? How would it be? Maybe the missing edges? No. Because then, yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. To and the, what do they share? Front edge and the top two bits. Front edge and the top two bits. Oh dear. If I think that's the word I, so what would I be? I is the 9th letter, which would mean 2 bits. Ah. Oh no, but I also think that's I. But no, that's not I, is it? That's capital A. Oh, sorry, you can't see it. Don't drag that bit. This thing. Is that capital A or something? Oh, I see the so many times. It's clearly the. Ooh, possessive. Circle could be possessive. Is this I'm? I'm confused or something like that. I'm confused. That's a confused look. That is totally what that is. Why have they split that letter in the middle though? That's what I don't understand. The Y letter, that's totally possessive. I'm. Okay. Circle is possessive. This is going to be a long video. I'm sorry. Circle is possessive for sure. And it's I. That symbol is I. So that at the top is I. And then this is M. What's M in the alphabet? It's 13, which would be 3 bits. So I'm not sure about the bits and how that works out. But like that's I'm. That is I'm. Where did I have N before? Run. And button. I'm confused. That is totally what that says. Why are we splitting the letters up like it says we should? I get the I'm, they're 2 separate letters with a circle, I think. Wait, so I would have been how many bits? 2. And M would have been 13, 3. What am I missing here? So, okay, so what I think is that this equals I'm. Right? That means I'm. Let's put it down there. Right at the bottom. And so circle means possessive. Possibly. Is it literally a replacement for an apostrophe, or is there any possessive word? Why are other things split the way they are? And if that's confused, why are there other... Like, why is the third letter, or the middle cuboid of the second word, why is that split into two lines afterwards? If the word's confused, nothing special about any of the letters in the middle. It's not like there's an apostrophe again. Confused. That's definitely I'm though, right? That's what the fox would think. I'm something. Do I really think every dot means apostrophe? I don't know. Your HP? There's a dot in a really long word there. And there are some words that have two dots in them, aren't there? Whoa. I think there are. I'm pretty sure I've seen words with two dots in. Sometimes the dot's on the first letter, sometimes it's on a later letter. That's two separate words with dots that are next to each other. There you go. There's one with two dots in. Is it the word couldn't have? Couldn't have. Should haven't. Should haven't. I don't think that means possessive, does it? Wow. Wait, hold on. I was how many things? It was 9. Yeah, so we ended up with 5 bits total, but we only have 4 if we count the circle as a bit, I guess. A civilization. The civilization. No. It's the Holy Cross. Even once I figure this out, am I really going to translate the whole book? What pages 20 and 23 about? 20 was there, I just saw it. 20 is about the cards. 23 is about no, oh, I don't have 23. Okay. I mean, maybe it would help to have more pages of the book. Maybe one of the pages is literally just how to read. It might be. I'm just making it really hard for myself. To the... so hold on. So the thing next to the portal is to the... Is that the same symbols as this page is labeled with? To the... Oh, and that's the something. Is that the same words? It's like that on the top, down, that on the bottom. I think it is. What was that again? It was there. No, go zoom in on it, please. Yep. To the, yeah. Okay, so next to the portal where it says to the, and it's the name of that place. I have to and the definitely correct. However, that's concerning because the bits don't add up in the, or I think in 2 they do, right? 20, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. T is 20, which is 2 bits. And then O is 15, which is 4, which is 6. Total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's one more. It's always one more. That's the thing, right? It's always one more. Why is it always one more? Is it shifted? Is A not the first one? Is there something else that's first? A is 2? No, because I've seen A, but then I have seen, it does seem like A lowercase. Yeah, maybe there is an extra bit for setting the case or something. Oh, that doesn't make sense, does it? That doesn't make sense. Oh. To the something. And then the other one says to the, and gosh knows what that place is going to be called, to the spiral item place. Yeah. To the, why are the bits different? Why do we have so many bits in 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're expecting 6. T's 20, 2, 6. Yep. Where's the extra bit coming from? And why, and why, and why, and why, and why. And the same in the. It's definitely a binary system. We've got edges that we toggle on and off. This northeast southwest thing is confusing. This isn't okay, and it's clearly not apostrophe because it's in east. It's not just the letter E. It's not N-E-S-W. Is it the word right? Not likely. It's possible it's not a cipher. It is a cipher though, right? Of course it is. It'd be mad for it to not be a cipher. Like, what would they be expected to do? Just learn how to read, learn all these words? Friend, a something. Something echo of self. Gosh, I need something. I need something to work from. I mean, so let's look at this again. This is weird, right? It's not that weird. They're just boxy. They just turn them into boxes of cuboids. It's the something. Are those the same words as before? No, I actually don't think they are. Something. It's the name of the place at the top. Yeah. Okay. But it is the again. Yeah, they've got like a simplified version of the characters here. They're all square shaped, but it is the same. And you can more clearly see front edge and back edge. Right? Like we literally have. I mean, actually, that's a good, interesting way of presenting it, actually, because then it's much simpler to think of it as this. Hold on. I guess it's much simpler to think of it as a hexagon with edges going into the middle. right? That is what we've got. That's a nice way of thinking about it. If I'm thinking about it that way, does that help me in some way? Let's just remind us, we got a circle, a potential circle at the bottom. So let's remind ourselves, that's 6, 6, 1. Right edge doesn't happen. Yes, the right edge is never there. It's always the left edge of a thing. So it's, yeah, it's not that. It's specifically this. Okay. Okay. I'm sure that's 12. What do I do with that? Definitely getting to the end of my ability to keep focusing on this, but I'm still going a little bit. Still going a little bit. Still going a little bit. The something something. That's the name of the place. And that's not the same words as in here. No. They're definitely different. That's expected because I think that's the name of the place that's up the stairs, which is what? It's where the fox is in the crystal, right? Trapped. What else do we have? Magic orb? Potentially. Magic orb. With the there again. Eventually, if I stare at this long enough, I'll just be able to read it. There's the word two. Two something. Two. See, I can just like see the word two now. If you seek to increase your power, it could be something like offer a item to something. Checkpoints. Item. So like, I don't know if that is item though. Does that word appear anywhere else on here? I think that word. No. No. To the something, but something else to the 41 to the. So everybody just waiting for me to have a breakthrough here. Two, got the word two again. I can recognize the word two. I don't understand what the two would be for there though. We've got the word two. No, it's not the word two. It's something else entirely. Golden coin, hot pepper. That's got to be the word or, right? What did I had a word for and at some point. I think I wrote it down. Oh, is it the same? Yeah, I've got the same thing written down. Maybe that's where I wrote it down. And slash or. Yeah. To attack and or speed. A boost to attack or speed. A boost to attack or speed. A. That is 100% A. Why is it down the bottom? And that doesn't appear on the page about the A button, does it? Wherever that is. Well, it's here. We've got the word A. We've got this text up here. Did I ever zoom in on that? Yes. Yeah, let's see that same A. Duh, and duh. Why would you say so much about reading? That's the word. No, it's not the word to. That is something to. Oh, read. Read to something, something, and something. Interesting. Learn to. Read to something, something, and something. That's curious. 3 things you can do by reading. Read to something, something, and something. When was I actually looking at that page? Have I gone past it? I think I have. To roll. That's the word roll. Is that the word press? I guess the word press is down here. Yeah, press to roll. Press and hold to no, press and hold the button to dash, to run. I know all those words. I can read that entire sentence. Press and hold the button to run. If or if something, something, something. Do we see the word run again in here? No. Do we see the word button again? No. I think so. Do we see the word press again? No. So let's see the word hold again. No. Nope. Okay, a bunch of different words. Press and hold. I'm still going. I'm still going. The something. So 40 was on page 14. Oh, it's the next page, which is about Z targeting. Do we see that word on there? So what I'm looking at is the end of the roll sentence that's in that box that says go to page 14. It says the something. Sorry, this is probably tiny on the screen in the video. The something. I'm looking if that's symbol and it's anywhere. Or that word is anywhere. I'm not seeing it anywhere. No. The something, the Do not know. Stamina points. I see the word to. Here, where was that gone? Have I skipped past it already? Moment of safety is where I want to look right now. Zoom in. Come on, zoom in. Yes. Something the, if the, I have a word that I think is stamina. Do I see it here? That bit boxed in at the bottom. Like this bit here. So I'm looking for that shape. I'm not seeing that shape. No, this is not about stamina. Why would I expect to see stamina? This is about rolling. Do I see the word roll? Roll looks like that. Which I don't currently see. Wait, was that the word roll? Hold on, let's go back to here. Is that the word roll? That's the word roll. There's the word roll. To roll. The roll. The roll. Like in the thing that says, that references page 14 on the very left of the screen. It says the roll. Yes? Yes, 100% says the roll. The something, the roll. Like to orient the roll or to make the, I don't know, like it could be anything. So let's get back into that again. Moment of safety. Okay. There's something, something, this looks complicated. This is very complicated. I don't see the word roll in here though, do I? Or do I? Like it has a straight line as the second character. No. Check for dust. Am I ever going to figure this out? Oh my gosh. The something stability. The moment stability is less than 25% something HP. You'll lose more HP. I don't know. I don't know if I can understand that. So this is about rolling again. Well, it's not just about rolling. But I do see the word roll in there, to roll. I see the word that I thought was stamina. So yeah, something stamina. It's like save stamina to roll or use stamina to roll. Use would make some sense maybe. Use stamina to roll. I'm looking at the top left box about rolling and stamina. Something stamina to roll. Yeah. Yep. So I noticed in the second box with the like low stamina or zero stamina or whatever, the first letter in the title of it is the same as first word in the title of it is the same as the second word in the content of it. Low stamina, something low. Stay low. Gosh. I need to figure out how the letters map to the edges, right? Like, there's no way I'm doing this without doing that. I'm not figuring out every single word. I somehow have to figure out how the letters map to the edges. That is the thing I need to do. I've got a whole bunch of words, and yet I'm still unable to do it, apparently, seemingly. Seemingly. I've got the word stamina. Do I have another word that begins with S? No. And I'm bothered by the fact that some of the words have too many edges in them. There were a bunch of words I was doing where it was like everything matched up perfectly, right? Like roll. R was 18, which is 16 plus 2, which is 2 bits. O is 15, which is 4 bits. We're at 6 now. L is 12, which is 2 bits. And another L is another 2 bits. That's 10 bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That matches up perfectly. And then read. R was again 2 bits. Yep. E is 2 bits. A is 1 bit. D is 1 bit. That is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no, that doesn't work at all. That's 8. R 2 bits. E 1 bit. No, E 2 bits. A 1 bit. D 4 1 bit. That's 6. So now that doesn't match up ever. The bits never match up nicely. I think I just looked at the first one, didn't I? And thought, oh yeah, that matches up. Maybe it's not about like writing out in binary. Maybe it's just that the letters always take the same shape or something. Or something. So interestingly, hold and roll should have some similarities, right? Is it possible that's L and that's L? And then that's L? But then what's that? That's also L? No. Yeah, they both have OL in the middle. They're both 4 letters long. This, however, ends up being only 2 cuboids, and this ends up being 3. How does that end up happening? It can't just map to the bits. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Like how long can they keep going with this? O, there's an O second in 2. There's an O second in roll. A bunch of stuff matches. Actually, a lot of the similar stuff to the letter to read as well. I think that's key. To roll, focus. Clearly longer words have more edges, so there is some kind of cipher, right? Like in a completely fictional language, the lengths of words wouldn't match with the lengths of English words, except maybe slightly, because longer words can be longer because they're used less frequently, and like more frequent words tend to be shorter. And so that's probably true in many languages, but it's unlikely that there would be such a close correlation between the lengths of the words in English and the lengths of these words. It's too strong of a correlation. This is not a completely fresh language. This is something else. And I do not see how I get from one to the other. I don't see how I get from English letters to Tunic letters. So yeah, I was thinking about it this way before. It's like there's 4 up here, there's 4 here, there's 4 here. But yeah, you can think about it as 6 around the outside, 6 on the inside. If you think of it as a hexagon, the lines going in. I mean, it's possible. Like it's like the outside ones are one letter, and then the inside ones are another letter. It's possible. So here I see that. What do I see? So neither half of this is the same. Like, oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know what I see. Let's write those two as the hex. So roll and read in the hex format. So I mean it's basically the same format, but uh, 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 uh. That's roll, apparently. And then read is I hope I'm not misinterpreting one of these words. It's just a cube, a bunch of edges. Just a cube with a bunch of edges. So then also no, just that. Roll, read. Roll. I keep thinking like maybe this is an R in it. Look, it's an R. Roll, read. And I think there's like 3 letters in this, although it seems to not be consistent, like the number of lines that are used per letter. That seems weird though, that can't be true. But it is, right? Like, okay, so we have like a bunch of words. We have button, 6 letters, takes 3 characters. Let's write some of this down. So 6 letters seems to become, sorry you can't see it, down here. 6 letters was 3 characters. I'll just add a bunch of spaces. Then we've got run, which seems to be 2, 3 to 2. We've got focus, which seems to be 5 to 3. Then we've got, oh, I did not mean to do that. How do I? There we go. We've got key, which is 3 to 1. But we've already got an inconsistency. And then we've got the word 2, which is 2 to 1. We then have the word press, which is 5 to 3, which we have seen twice now. And we've got hold, which is 4 to 3. And then we've got roll, which is 4 to 3. No, 4 to 2. And read, which is 4 to 2. Like, they're all over the place. So in what system would this be okay? If the letters take a variable number of bits. But that seems like that would make no sense. Unless it's not about the edges, it's about the vertices, or no. Because if it were about the vertices, I'd expect like, oh, okay, so if a vertex is part of the letter, then every edge going to that vertex would be part of it. I suppose it could just be about vertices that have 2 edges going to them, But then why do we have vertices that have 3 edges going to them? And why do we have vertices that have 1 edge going to them? We have all of that. We have all of that. I'm pretty lost. Should I just move on? Come back to it. I could just like play the game and it'll probably just tell me, but I kind of want to figure it out. I want to figure it out. The variable length. Why would that happen? There's an inconsistent length encoding for each letter. Maybe it's not button? Like the other option, yeah, is that I just have some of the words wrong. So what would that imply? Let's say roll and read are correct. What's the other 4? The other 4 is hold. No, that's definitely correct. And hold definitely was 3 characters, right? Let's find it again. Somewhere near here. Oh, gosh. Yes, definitely 3 characters. So it is inconsistent. The L matches in roll and in hold. That same L is there. Maybe. Well, there's the same 2 vertical bars are there. That's what I'm saying. Oops. Back to the other layer. That vertical bar and that vertical bar is in roll and in hold, so it's probably related to the L, maybe. Other words with L in. Other words with L in. I don't think I have any. I do not. I do not. I do not. There's one. That's a different one. Oh, sorry, in the red header of the page that I'm currently looking at, the third from last word seems to have like an L. Read to something, something, and something. To something, something. The something, 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 something. Bomb. Do we have the word bomb in there? Do we see that multiple times? No. So do I think that was say? No, press. But it's not press. I already know what press is. So it's not press. So I think it's tap, I guess. Or mash. Mash A. Yeah, that's about being on fire for sure. That's the same word twice at the beginning of the fire thing. What word would that be? Something, something, fire, mash A. Something, something, hot. something. Whoa. My brain. Hot, or no. I might have to stop. I was hoping I'd figure this out, but I might have to stop. Do I really think that's I'm confused? Could confused fit in that many letters? It's how many letters is it? 8? Confused, yeah. 8. I'm confused. Correct, I am. What word did I have that ended in read? In read, D, which is read, which has the same. Look, the thing at the end of read. Back to full screen. View, screen mode, full screen. Yes. Let me get the other thing. At the end of read and at the end of confused, it's the same thing. D. It's definitely a D. Right? I'm confused. That is what that says. I'm confused. I'm confused. What does the circle mean? Why are you telling me to split that away? What are you doing to me, game? I'm confused. And do I have a word? Well, I guess control. So, well, they both begin with C-O-N. C-O-N, controls, confused. That's the controls page. What's the first letter in controls? Let me see it. Let me see it. Oh, God damn it. Let me see it. There it was. There. I think it's that one at the end. That doesn't make sense. Where's the I'm confused thing again? There. Bottom left, top right. Both the middle edges. No, it's the opposite. That's text is sometimes written right to left. No, well, within a word? But then why would it not be in confused as well? So these seem to start differently, even though they're both C-O-N. Unless it's like gamepad or... Unless it's not confused. I'm... I've no idea. I gotta stop soon. I gotta stop. Fox. Something. That. It's not the word two. It's maybe similar to the word two. It's got almost the same things in it. You. No. Don't know. That probably says no. A cave, a something. That's the same word? No, it's a different word. That's the same word twice. What do we have here? The something. Did we ever zoom in on that bit? Maybe not. Maybe not, but the bit in the yellow, the something something. Oh. It's the name of one of the areas. For something something. Is it the name of the... Yeah, it's the name of the teleport area. And that's the same text. The thing at the top central bit is the same text that's there. Yeah. And that is the same thing. It's in the top right. Surrounded by yellow. Not going to figure this out, am I? Am I close? Am I close to figuring something out? Here's some written text. It's very badly written. Awful handwriting. Any pages that I haven't looked at closely yet? What about that one, that keep your distance one? Where's that? Where's that? This is all this. No, I've looked at that. I've not looked at this. To the something. I'm great at reading the words to the. A lantern. Need a lantern. To. Going to need a lantern. The problem is I need to decode. I can't just learn words. Block a laser. Is that the same as appears? Okay, I can remember that, and it's the left half of the cuboid there. Is that the same that appears in the controls? Which is always really hard to find. I guess I wasn't on it for long enough. Have I forgotten what it was? That's a different thing entirely. Okay. Also, this northeast southwest thing is bothering me a lot. It's not about the faces of the cubes. The faces aren't always complete. There's just like edges being added. It's not about vertices. It's interesting that there's like... That's the... Wait, oh yeah, it's the same word 3 times. Ring, ring, ring. I don't know. That's some random guess. I know I have a bunch of these words right, but then I just don't know how to map the letters. Which presumably I must do, otherwise this is absurd. This is not going to be unique, like its own alphabet. It's going to be the English alphabet. Right? A sword, the something. Do we see the word key? Is that key? There's the bit about items that talks about keys here. I reckon that's the word key, if we can get to that bit. Oh, here maybe? Keep going. Key. Yep, okay, keys. So I think it's something, a key. Do I see the key at any point? I guess it's the something. The key. No, yes, definitely that. So it's the fourth word there. So it's like an L shape with a bit sticking out at the top right. L shape with a bit sticking out at the top right. And then if we go back to here, where we see old house. Yeah, key. A key. Need a key. Something like that. Need a key. If that is need, it ends with a D, but doesn't end the same way as read or hold. Oh, it does end the same way as hold, actually. Oh yeah, hold. Didn't I have another word that ended with D and ended in the same way as read? Oh, did not mean to stop playing. What was my other word that ended with D? I don't think I wrote it down. No. It was also 4 letters. I don't remember. Whoops. But yeah, end of need, if that is need, ends the same way as hold. But I don't know if that is need. Hold. So that could be you'll. You'll need a key. Or you will. Oh, it's probably will. You will need a key. You will need a key. You will need a key. I think that's the word you. Go down to it. Okay, so is that the word you and the word will? So we're going to do back edge, that front edge as well. Yes, that, right? You. That's a guess. Then get that layer back. Will. I'm only saying will because it ends in the LL that I'm associating with roll. But anyway, it's this, will. That almost certainly says you will need a key, right? Instead of you'll. No contractions. So then maybe I'm isn't I'm in I'm confused. Maybe it's just I confuse. You will need, you will probably need, but I don't know. So if that's U, how does that work out in terms of bits? Probably not amazing. 25, that's 16 plus 8, plus that's 3 bits. O is, again, 4, 7. U is 21. Yeah, way too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're already past it. So it's not bits, it's something else. Somehow. How would this be will? Do we have any other WI letters or just anything with I second or I'm, if that is I'm, but it might not be I'm. It or I, but then they're all upside down. If that is it, well, I think that's an, isn't it? An. I. Do I not have any other words with I in? Stamina? Maybe there are some of the same edges. Will. You will. Do I see you anywhere else? So that shape. Does that appear in the thing here? Next to the... there. Yeah, that's probably you. That's probably you. Okay, I'm pretty certain of that then. Is that also the word you? That's to. To the, yeah, and that's the name of the place. Yeah, that's the word you. Oh, isn't that fun? Which is actually the same as that. Your. It's like you and something else. Your position, your player, your something. Or you're here. Could that be 5 letters? Yeah, that's interesting. That begins the same as that. So that almost certainly is you, and that's some extension of you. Your player, your character, your thing, your avatar, your something. Okay. And that tells me that, yes, if the word begins the same, it looks the same. But then which parts of the Y and the O and the U and the whatever and the whoever and the whatever and the blah, 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 blah. How do I figure any of that out? I guess I do like exclusive ors between different words that have different letters in. Especially if they're like the same length, that would be nice. But I don't know if I've got that opportunity. Oh, I should stop. I should stop. That's definitely the word you. That's the. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know what that is. Do we see any more U's? Is that you? No, it's not you. That's you. Have 0 SB. When you have 0 SB, da 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 da. When? W. Yeah, maybe. W. The words just always start with the left edge. No. It is very common. It's way more common than it is to see a left edge in the middle of a word. Does that happen sometimes? Like stamina had it. That's weird, right? That's really weird. Why does the left edge not appear very often? When you have 0sb, and no, something red. When you have... So what's this word that looks very... It's like in the first sentence in this important bit. It's repeated twice. It looks very similar to you. Does that mean it has letters in common, or... I mean, that could be the word your. I don't know if it is, though. So interestingly, the second letter of the first word in that important body, the second cuboid, is the same as the first in press. Do we have a P? Probably not. I'm going to start saying the word you everywhere now, aren't I? Or am I? I'm seeing two again. Lots of twos, but not lots of U's. Two and U are similar, and that sort of makes sense when they've both got O. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's fine, whatever. Why are you? I mean, yeah, what if the letters are just numbered in a different order? That's like totally a possibility. How do I figure out which letter is which? Which edges correspond to which letters? I seem to be able to get 2 to 3 letters in a cuboid, maybe 2.5. So if key and U both have a Y in them, I mean, but they're in a different position. If key and U both have a Y, what's that going to tell me? Nothing. I gotta stop. It's late. It's so late. I've been doing this for 3 hours. I thought I'd be able to figure it out. It turns out I'm not good enough. Why is there a circle and why does it only appear every now and then? The something. Do we have you, the word you in here? I don't think we do. Yeah, that one. You. You something, 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 something. The something, something, the something. That's roll. Roll. The roll. You something, 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 the something, something, the roll. The button, press and hold the button to run. I can read that whole sentence. If only it helped me. just can't stop doing this, can I? But I have to. What do I do? Do I continue separately? There's 2 again. There's something. I did not mean to make that bigger. Sorry. Take you. What is this saying? This is saying. Yeah, that is the word you again. You take extra damage, maybe. There's you again. No, it's not you. That's the different one. It's very similar to you. The something, something. Something, 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 something. You are here. Are. You are here. Are. Is that the word are? Is that the word are? No, wrong thing. Okay. Are. And then here. Yeah, layer 1. That's what I would write if I was writing that. If that's 4 letters in a single character, do I believe that? How? How do I believe that? It's definitely not it. It's not an. You are. It's going to be are. You are here. It's got to be. You are here. Does R share anything in any interesting way with any other words? R ends in E. So that top bit could be E, but then it's I here apparently. Don't know if that's visible. Yeah. So that bit and that bit are shared in R and the. They're both 3 letters long. Then that would mean that would be the E. So just the letter E by itself? That's unlikely, right? Because it shows up fairly often. E. R. Begins with A. Do we have any other A words? I don't think so. Has an R second. I'm just finding out lots of words and not figuring out the pattern that connects them. Like how do you write a word knowing the English words? Old burying ground, something to leads to something? Cathedral? How? That's quickly a question. And then there's that thing, it's not E, it's going to be A, right? Or maybe that's Anne. Maybe that's Anne. And A was just the one at the bottom. That doesn't make any sense. And would this language even have like A and An? Is it pronounced the same way? Because that's the only reason A and An exists is due to pronunciation of the words. I think that is right? Somehow. Laser. block a laser. Block a thing. Block a whatever. And then the northeast, southwest thing doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh gosh, I gotta stop. That's the place, the teleport place, the something. Yeah, let's stop. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do. Am I going to continue this or am I going to play more of the game? I'm not sure. All right. I'll see you some other time. I'm going to save this image that I've made. But yeah, next time we will do something. Goodbye. All right, folks. It's now the next day. I've been thinking about this. A lot. I've got some ideas that I want to pursue. I don't think it's going to lead me to understanding how to interpret this, but I want to wrap up some thoughts. Basically, after getting 3 hours into effectively a puzzle, right? Like with any other puzzle, if I were 3 hours in, the thing that I would have to do is reflect on the things I'm assuming, and then realize that probably some of those things are wrong. And then usually that ends up leading to like finding the answer. So the thing that I'm getting, like, if I were right about everything so far, I think I think things would be falling together a bit more nicely. And what I'm finding is that things aren't quite, like, there's clearly something going on where, like, if words, like, roll and read begin with R and they have some shared things going on. Like, maybe. The problem is I don't have enough words to, like, narrow that down. And maybe, like, with enough text and, like, spending a lot of time just figuring out words based on their context, I could do that. But I'm not convinced that that is the right way to go. I'm not convinced that I could figure out that many words. So the thing that I'm butting up against, the thing that's a problem, is that every time I'm working out like bits, and then so basically I'm converting letters to numbers, and then working them out in binary, and then trying to apply that to the thing, nothing's adding up. And there are two options there. Option one, should we write it down? Option one, let's do it with text. I should really change the. There we go. Wait, I don't think that actually changed it for this, did it? Oh, it did. Okay. Option one is there are variable length encodings of each letter, like each English letter. There's option one. Option two is that we are not mapping English letters directly to bits in Tunic. Right? Those are the only two options. Either we're doing the kind of thing that I'm trying to do where I'm converting them to numbers. The numbers might be different numbers. But if they're different numbers, no, that could resolve things. Okay, so actually maybe there's three options. Option two, we change it to option three. Option two is that the binary encoding for each English letter is different. But again, I think I would be figuring that out just by like comparing. I mean, no, that's the thing. I would be able to figure that out if I had more words, effectively. That is horrendous. And I mean, basically those two are similar. I think that's why I didn't write them both down. They're effectively, the encoding is different. We are encoding English letters, but the encoding is weird. And if the encoding is weird, that is just really complicated. And yeah, I mean, it's just going to be horrendous. Like, how could I, without having more words to compare, I don't think I'd ever figure that out. And I don't think it's reasonable for me to go through this manual. Maybe I'm not expected to translate this. I mean, okay, no, there's another option here. There's a fourth option, which is that this is just its own. Actually, that's not a fourth. That's not a fourth option. Okay, that's an extension of option 3, and I'll explain that in a second. And I think those two are similar. So basically, option 1, I'm going back to 2 options. The encoding for each English letter is different versus option 2, which is we are not mapping English letters directly to bits in Tunic. Yep. So then that option 2 there, we are not mapping English letters directly to bits in Tunic, means what exactly? It means, well, there's a whole range of things it could mean. There's everything from, I mean, I guess the scale starts with mapping English letters, and on the other end of the scale is just like, oh, I didn't need to draw it that long, did I? This language doesn't map to English except through like concept. Like every language maps to another language through the concepts you're representing, right? Like, sure, book in English and book in another language might be completely different words, not even share etymology, but they're still tied together by the fact they represent a book. That's not always true. There are concepts that exist in certain languages that don't exist in others. But if you have a word for the same concept in 2 languages, then fundamentally, at the most abstract level, the thing that ties them together is the concept that they represent. And then at the most, at the least abstract level, the most concrete level, the ways they can be similar is that they're literally the same letters, like the word book in English and the word book in English are like the far end of the scale where it's like, well, it's literally the same letters and therefore it represents the same thing. Same letters in the same language. But then, of course, you have like substitution ciphers. Like you could have a substitution cipher where the letters are shifted one space and GHIJKL, CPPL, there you go, substitution cipher. That's like not quite exactly the same letters, but it's a very, very slight shift in the letters. And it is just a mapping of the letters. But then you could like, there are degrees between there and the language doesn't map at all. Or I guess, yeah, that end of the spectrum is only the concept maps. Right? And I talked about that at some point. I was like, I was thinking like maybe we're mapping syllables in some way. And the reason I was thinking about that is because I was making a game recently. I didn't finish it. I was going to do it for the Thinky Puzzle Game Jam, but I didn't have time. And I was making a game about rhyming words, and the whole point of it was to decompose words into their syllables and then have them match up. And like you'd have clues that were about like which syllables would match with different other syllables in the other words. And effectively, you can like decompose every syllable into like a starting consonant. So book is one syllable, and it starts with the B consonant, has a vowel sound in the middle, which is for me, it's like oh. I mean, I have a very particular accent though that has a. I think for most English speakers in the UK, it's more like an book. I don't really say it like that. I say book because of my particular accent. So for me, there's like I think of it as an sound, and then at the end there's a final consonant, and basically every syllable can be broken down to starting consonant, like optional starting consonant, vowel sound, optional ending consonant, and there's always a vowel sound in the middle. I mean, I guess you can make a consonant sound like. That was me making a P consonant sound, but like that doesn't appear in language. You don't just have consonant sounds without a vowel attached to them in some way. At least it doesn't appear in English. It probably appears in other languages. Okay. Anyway, so the only thought I've got is that, like, are we mapping something that is not the letter specifically, but something else? And if we are, this is the reason why I said, like, if this is correct, then I don't think I'm going to be decoding these languages, because, like, at that point, I don't, like, let's say we were mapping every, like, syllable, every possible syllable, or every possible, like, consonant sound, or every possible vowel sound or something. I do not know them all, and therefore, like, it would basically become an exercise of find matching things. So then what I wanted to do is cross-check that against this whole thing, right? Like, I had a whole bunch of words that had different numbers of letters in them and had different numbers of cuboids in Tunic. And I want to just check, is there anything about those words that makes sense? So it's not syllables, because button is 2 syllables, and there's 3 cuboids. I was hoping that it would just be like, oh, if there's 2 syllables, there's 2 cuboids, and then I'd work it out from there. Okay, so that scuppers this whole plan. 3 was probably from run or read. No, there's a 4. So 3, run, 1 syllable, 2. Let's write it down. So this is button. And it's 3 symbols, 2 syllables. I really need to do this in a place where I can actually see what I'm writing. Also, let's do this, and then go back to full screen. Okay. I mean, there is no space where I can see stuff. I mean, this was like old stuff, so I did not mean to escape out of that. What's the shortcut for full screen? There isn't one. Woo! Back to this layer to erase this. Okay. Don't need that. Back to text, and we'll do this. So this is run, which is 1 syllable. It clearly doesn't match the syllables, though, does it? 5. Press. 1 syllable. Okay, it doesn't match at all. So it's not this. 3, that'd be the. Yeah. Okay, none of this matches. We've got 1 syllable matching to 3 things. Run, press, the. Run, press, the. No ending consonant in the. Press has both a starting consonant, a vowel, and an ending consonant. So does run, but they're different. Run, press. Press has a kind of complicated starting vowel, consonant sound. Press, pr. Whereas run is just r. Run, press, the. And that has a simple starting sound, the. But then run. So no, the and run are different in that, sure, they both have like a simple starting sound. And by simple, I mean, I'm not changing the thing. Like the is, I don't know if this is coming through on the microphone, but it's the sound of the TH followed by or E, depending on how you pronounce it. And then run is so like that's the sound. That's a sound. Run, you can split up in multiple ways. It's like the sound of an R, the sound of a U, or for me, run and book have the same vowel sound in them. I know that's not typical for most English speakers, but that is my accent. And then an ending consonant sound. So this doesn't match up either. Press, though, has pr. So it's like that are 2 separate sounds. That's a separate sound. That's a separate sound. press 3. We've got 4 there, 3 there. So this doesn't quite work out. Hold on, 4 to 3, 3 to 2, 2 to 1. It kind of matches in that sense. What do we have for button? B. More the b. You can split things up in different ways. You can do like b, t. T. Oh, I guess the O doesn't really sound, does it? It's like part of the TTO. It kind of does. I'm trying to split it up in my mouth. But then that means that just ends up being 5. And we end up with 3, which isn't 1 less. If I had combined those, which I was kind of tempted to do. Like this is making me think of, is it, it's like called IPA, I think? IPA? Like in Wikipedia, when you look up a word, you get like a thing written next to it, which is like how to pronounce the word. And each letter in that is like a symbol. And I don't know whether in that, this would be a sound, one sound, but I mean, it probably would be turn, and the N would be separate. It's also possible that the B would be one, B, t, n. That would be 3. And then R would be 1, and that would be 2. And then maybe re is like 1, and S is another. Press could be. I'm just making it fit now. And then the is just 1, like it's like the th sound and the sound or E together. Like if I was splitting it up, I would split it up more than that. It's like it's clearly th and E separately. Like you could split it up. This makes it match, at least the numbers there. Okay, what other words do we have? Key. Yeah, well, key. Is that one sound? I guess so. The Y doesn't add anything. It's just key. Yeah, okay, it's like the. It's key. I didn't actually write that down, did I? Well, I guess it's the same as that. So key, 3 to 1. I don't care about the syllables anymore. So that's correct. Yes, like the key. So yeah, this would be the interesting thing in my like rhyming game is that like, I don't know, like you break down syllables in different ways, and even though they have different letters in them, they can still rhyme in various ways. The rhyming game was going to be cool than that. Focus. That also works. If I'm doing it like this, where I like combine the vowel with the consonant sound at the start. Actually, this is giving me ideas for my rhyming game. Focus, move. This is actually matching up really well. Why did I write that there? That's clearly not that's a 5 to 3. I don't really care about the number of letters anymore, do I? If I think this is it. Let's just like look at them. Move. Oh gosh. Don't move that. Oh, that was off screen that whole time, wasn't it? Sorry. I was writing this up here. Yeah, whatever. You get what I'm doing. I'm like putting brackets around the letters. But let's look at the other words. Stamina. That does not match. Maybe that's not stamina. Stamina. That would be 3 letters if that's stamina. 2 matches. U matches. Will. Yeah, will matches. Is this I'm? I don't know. What's the circle? Do I think the circle is something special, or it's just another way of modifying sound? Is it vowel? Is it sounds that start with a vowel? I'm. Do we have any others? We don't have any others. Oh, it could be. So sounds that don't start with a vowel. Yeah, we don't have any others. We have a bunch of words. Let's start with consonant sounds, and the y in u would be like a consonant sound. It's the oo that's the vowel. Y, oo. I'm, that totally could be that. Oh, but we've got R, or what we think is R. So no, okay. Unless that's not R. Or I, yeah. So unless those are wrong, that the circle doesn't mean vowel sounds. Okay. Okay. I mean, it might just be another shape. Does this help me though? So could where's the bit where it says I'm confused? Or I think it says I'm confused. Can I interpret this differently now? Oh, I still don't get the circle and the splitting. Confused is a sound? That might be a sound. Yeah, I don't know if this helps me. Well, so ka, didn't I think we had controls and that had a different shape at the beginning of it? So that doesn't match up, right? Maybe it's not confused though. Lost. I think we have lost elsewhere, don't we? Well, where he's looking at the little map. Where was that? I think it's much earlier, right? Oh yeah, there. C would be one sound. Lost, no. That's not the same word as confused. Can I match up any of these cuboids with sounds that I know? Yes. The middle one is the end of press. So something's... Well, it could be lost. Do I have T anywhere? In two, I have... But that's... Two is a whole sound. Two, not just T. It's very similar though, which is interesting. Maybe you start with like the consonant sound and then add edges to make it a consonant followed by oo, like a vowel sound. Do I have another oo anywhere? I have u. Okay, hold on. So what I'm looking at here is that let me get to the right layer. So press. Hold on. So there's a different sound, even though it begins with T. So in the video right now, the top right, we have. Yes. Okay. So if I think that's lost, right? Then the first letter there has the front and back edge of the cuboid, which is the same as the L sound in roll, but also has some extra stuff to make it lo instead of just l. Then the middle sound is the same as the S in press, so loss, and then the last cuboid there is the same as, what was it comparing it to? In the word two. Also, it's like it's two, but with things missing. And I think the things that I added here add oo. Oh, I totally believe it. So that's like T, and then oo. I wish I had another oo. Focus, run, button. I mean, I've got you. I've got the word you. Which has the same things in it. And it has slightly different to T. So y. Do we have any other y's? I don't think we do. But like, I think that's oo. Those symbols mean oo, and the thing in the middle means y. Oh, I wonder if we numbered the consonants. There's many though. The problem is I can't just list the consonants in the English alphabet because there are other consonant sounds. Like letters don't match with the sounds. And it's a long list. Will, okay, and we've got the l sound, w. So we think that's w. Do we have another I? Stamina. No, that doesn't match up. I don't think that's stamina, right? Because that's 3 sounds, if I'm right about any of this stuff. So, I. Press and hold the, read, eat, roll, ol, tho, roll. Those are different vowel sounds. We have another I. Oh, unless it, but it's not it, is it? Like, could be. Interesting. If that is it, then the I could make sense. Is that visible? Yes, that's visible. Okay. As opposed to R, but yeah, both one sound, so it. Hold on, this is really cool. Key, focus. It's not going to help me read the thing, though, is it? I mean, a little bit. Do we have any other t? Oh, yeah, we have more t's. Okay, so I'm saying that those 3 are t, which are in the middle of button. T. So, is those 2. Focus. That's the same. Whoa, no. Oh, no, that's the same symbol, but it's a different sound. Focus. Button. Uh-oh. That's exactly the same symbol. Let's just double check I haven't written those down wrong. So button. Yep. Oh, I'm being silly. That's not focus. That is just button. That's literally the same word. Didn't even notice. So I don't need that there at all. Let's just get rid of that. So what's focus then? Oh, probably the symbol down there, which has 2 cuboids in it. Okay, so back and front. Oh, let's do it how I've been doing it lately, like this. With that, and then back only with that and that. So what I want to know is the in focus is the same as the in button, in my opinion, in my voice. So if that's T and that's no, it doesn't match up. Does what about S? So this is similar to S, press, focus. They are slightly different S sounds. Slightly different S sounds. What's that? That's a mistake, right? I think so. Focus, press. They are different. Very, very slightly different. Okay. So then maybe, and the fact that these are similar makes me think those are S sounds. Okay. I'm bothered by the vowel though. The button. The t is there. The t is there. And we have a t by itself in, like with no vowel sound in something else. What word was that? Oh, so that's definitely not it. Otherwise we'd see it. Ooh, am I that certain? What was the other word we were looking at that had a T in it? Did I not write it down? Was it a word I was just looking at? Oh, I don't remember. We've got 2. It wasn't it. Something else. Key, 2, button, the, which is the wrong sound. There was another word. What was the other word? What was I looking? What page was I looking at before? I mean, can I start figuring things out? Like, what happens if I start trying to read some text now? I could try. So, okay, so look at this face your adversaries text, like just below this bit that says face your adversaries. Do I zoom in on that? Zoom in on. Come on. I'm going to press play. Switch to the other page. Zoom in. No, switch. No, switch. Okay, I'm going to zoom. Zoom. Come on, past me. Okay, you just skipped past it. Is there ever a zoom on that bit? It looks like maybe. Come on. Yeah. I guess I was wanting to look at that. Anyway, I can see it. Don't know if you can, but oh well. So we have, look, in that first word, we actually have the big same as the beginning of roll, right? No, we don't. It's not the same as the beginning of roll. There's some other sound, but we have an L in the middle. Can I match it up with any other things? We have the same as the end of hold. Oh, that is the word hold. Hold. That is literally just the word hold. Hold. I mean, will it be focus? No, it's not focus. Oh gosh, hold something too. Is it like LT? No, that would be two separate words. LT. Hold. Could it be down? Do we have any Ds? We have D in hold. Yeah, the next symbol's similar to D. So Dow. Do we have any other owls? Ow, how? I don't think we have how, do we? How? No. We don't have any other at the moment. So hold. I'm thinking down. So then the last syllable is an N. So the N, same as the end of run, which we've got up here. Is it this? Is it at all similar? No. Down. Okay. Hold. I mean, it has that in common, but that doesn't seem like enough. The next word is to. Hold something to. Is the next word focus? No, it's similar to the F though. It's also similar to, like, I guess like to two. Could it be a T? But no, all the bits for T are not there. Do I have a word? Oh wait, it's the same as, no, it's not quite the same as the H. No, yes, H in hold. Gosh, reading this would be well, not impossible, but close to. Do I think I have the right system at least? That would make me happy. Let's look over here. Let's look at this bit. Well, I know all these words, right? This is... No. What is this? Do I think this is read sign? Read... Well, no, that's read, isn't it? Yeah, oh, that is the first word there. Read to... Okay, it's the three things. So this doesn't actually reveal anything, does it? Read to something, something, something. what can I figure out from this? It's a little bit like an L. Oh, it's the L. Oh, this is the word press. I'm just saying words I already know. Press to roll. Yep. Press to roll. This is, I was going to say that's similar to a P, but it's not at all. Oh dear. Do I think there's any chance of reading any of this? So what's that? Do I see that in any of the words that I've got? So it like has the left edge and then down to the middle. Left edge and down to the middle. I guess like, no, sorry. Yeah, left edge down to the middle. No, it's sufficiently different to the read. What about the end of it? So that's one letter, then the other letter is just like the outer edge. I don't think we have that anywhere else. I want to translate like one sentence. One sentence. But I'd have to start writing down like different vowel sounds that I am figuring out and like consonants. Before if it turns out like we are mapping letters to binary and this is just like a consequence of that. Because like if you were mapping letters to binary and then binary to the things, then yeah, the sounds are going to look the same. Yeah, kind of. Stability. Does this stability box have a thing on the left? No. Okay, so what do I think this word is? It looks like a T. It looks like T with something on it. Do I have that? Do I have T with just that bit anywhere else? No. No, I do not. Do I have the next sound anywhere? So it's just the vertical bar and then the two bits sticking out. Just the vertical bar, the two bits sticking out. It's a bit like an re. So it could be an R. Tor. Tur. Tur. Tier. Tear. It's a bit like the R. Or the re, actually. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. It's the same as the S in focus. It's exactly the same as the no. That's... Wait, that can't be focus. Cus. Is focus only two letters? It is. Focus. There's cuss one. So then this would be T cuss. It's not just the word focus. No, it's not the word focus. Something cuss. Folk. Or maybe it's folk is the first bit of focus. Then us is that. So then this is I mean, could it be B? Bonus? No. I think it must be cuss, right? Focus. But then it is like the T, but maybe it's not a T. I don't know how similar, like maybe there are similar sets of lines that are very different sounds. Wait, so this is will flinch. You will flinch. You will flinch. So what's the word before that? Oh, gosh knows. Do I mean, I can only basically figure out if I've got it, if I've got a word that has it in it. That's my only real options right now. And then, like, hopefully if I get some sounds, I can get the rest of the word, and then... yeah, I'd have to start writing down all sorts of sounds. Well, I guess there are words I think I know that I haven't written down. Ooh, really short sentence anywhere. There's one here. That's the word the, right? The something. The... oh, that is the same as the beginning of key. Keys. Oh, that's S. That works. That's S, right? Same as... no, not the same as press. Not the same as focus. Keys. But it's a different sound. Zzz. Okay, so this is keys. Got it. Okay, this is working out. Let's resize this again. Let's go bigger. Let's go wider. 2600. Oh, what color did I make it? I went the wrong way. 2600. Okay. So here we have this being the sound. Oh, this being the sound key. I'm going to write it like this. And then this keys. It's like a Z sound. This being like Z. We then have the keys. I'm just going to write the or the. I don't know exactly how it expects me to pronounce it. Could it be where are the keys? What was my other option for that? Up arrow, down arrow. It's the keys. It's the keys. It would never be it the keys, would it be? It's where are the keys? Okay. So are. Do I have any other words that have that sound in? Are, like, not obviously not the letter R, but are, like army or car. Okay, where are... so do I think this is... where? That is like one sound. Where? I guess like it's the same as the word where. So I'm going to write it like that. Or I mean, I guess I could just write the word where. Where are the keys? Okay, I think this is working. What was so in the next one? Something the ruined atoll. I should just look up how I'm supposed to say that word. What was the tick? This is like one tick. I remember seeing that. Oh no, I saw the tick at the bottom. That was for A. So it's probably something simple like that though. Like, although U's like a more complicated sound actually. Oo, eh, eh. Oh, like, are there any other vowel, like simple vowel sounds that are words? Oh, eh, e, oh, u, u, I guess. I. It could be I get to the ruined atoll. I get to the ruined atoll. So then do I think that the second one is do? And the first one is how? It could be. It looks quite a lot like an L sound, but it's possible. So let's consider it. So do I think just this is I or I? Do we have any eyes in the game? Like, it'd be fun to go there and see if that shows up. I don't think there are. I mean, obviously there are some eyes, but I think this might be do. Do we have any other do's? Doodle. Well, we've got D, hold. So it's the upside down Y. Upside down Y is there. And then the oo, same as you. Same as you. Okay, so, okay. look. And then there's another one, right? Two. Yes. So all of the oos have equals ooh. And if we add that to it, it's a y, ooh. If we add this, it's a t-oo. And if we add to it, it's a d-oo. Awesome, that's totally it. Okay. Okay, so that's do. So you can like gradually figure out the different vowel sounds. Okay. Do. So then we think the first, how do I? It's going to be how, yeah. So front, the back and front, and then equals how. I can believe that. How do I get to the ruined atoll? I think I am figuring this out. Okay, so in the next line after that, is the first shape is a t. Then the rest of it, I've got no idea. Oh, well, the end of it is S. It's one of the S shapes, isn't it? Or a Z or something. So focus, not that one. So it's the end of press. So ts. It's quite long, right? There's two more sounds. Can I match up any of the other shapes? I wonder if the lines around the outside are always the vowel sound, the lines on the inside are always the consonant sound. Roll. T. So it's interesting that it's T, seemingly with no. It'll be T followed by another consonant sound. Yeah, travel. No, because it ends with S. Traverse. Teleport. Transport. No. Okay, the next one is the. Maybe I can figure it out from the rest. So to be clear right now, I'm doing the last sentence in the current video screenshot. Like the current frame of the video, the last sentence at the bottom with the teleport thing in it. I'm trying to do that first word, but then maybe let's look at the other words. So we have this symbol, which is the T sound. It's the T sound. We have a bunch more, and then we have, well, with two more. Then we have this symbol, which is the S sound from press. We then have the What would that be? Tr. What sounds come after after T? Tr. Tl, t, 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 t. Only like tre, right? I mean, okay, let's find we had press, so that was like pre. Is that similar to the second thing? I mean, it's quite similar actually. The inner ones are the same. So it's pr. It totally is. Okay. So I think if the inner bit is uh uh well, I don't know how I want to draw that. I guess I'll draw it like that. No, I won't. I'll draw it like this. So if the inner bit is like that, it's a r sound. But it's not re, like in press, because that's e. Okay, so that's e. What was it? This. Yes. Equals e. As in press. So it's not that though, it's something else. So do I have, so let's look back to it. So the symbol in its entirety, let's need to switch to the other layer. Symbol in its entirety is, it's the r and then that. Do we have that anywhere else on a different consonant? So just the top right edge, just the top right edge. 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 Oh, I. Try. What am I missing here? Try. There's one other sound. Try. Tripest. Trigress. Try. It is T, right? Yeah, T. I think it is R. With I. Try. I mean, we could try and figure out the next letter, I guess. What is it? It's okay. So hold on. So I think it's. So what we've actually got is. Right. So I think that's rye. What on earth would the next letter be? I guess it might not be S. Try force. But is S. Try. Oh my gosh. I think I'm close. I might be mixing up some of the sounds though. It's totally possible. Okay, so the next symbol along, let's just draw it down here for now, is So this is the third cuboid in the first word. I feel like I recognize that. Have I got that anywhere else? Do I at the very least have key? Oh, it's very similar to key. Key, but Kai. Try Kais. Try. Okay, we have k elsewhere, right? Focus. I think that's the S sound there, right? Try Kos, try Kes, try. It's very much like Key, but with a slightly different set of lines. But then maybe because that line's not there, it's not Key. Or not like K. Do we have any letters that have the same edges to them? So like and no other edges. So in moved, we have ooh, yeah, we do. But that's not stamina, is it? It's something else. Wah. That is So if I knew what that was, that might help me. I don't see any other words that have got that set of things. Wait, is that the same? No. Has different inner things, but the same outer things. Okay, let's continue with the rest of it. Then we've got the. What do I think this is? It's not R. It's none of these. Okay, I don't know yet. The next one isn't U. Is it anything else? And then at the end, we've got, it's not will. It's slightly different to will. Where's will? It is w. So it's w. Maybe it's where. Oh, it could also be T. Wilt. White. Where? Oh gosh, it's so difficult. Okay, so the question is, how do I get to the ruined atoll? Oh, and I also didn't write down get, did I? How do I... Or go. How do I go to the ruined atoll? It could be either. Oh no, but the second letter is T, so it is get. Okay, so that actually helps me. So, is get. Yes, that is definitely get. Do I have a get somewhere else, don't I? Don't I? Maybe not. No. So, get. If that's get, does that appear anywhere else? No. So the question is, how do I get to the ruined atoll? I'm almost certain of that. There's no word that fits there, right? Traverse. The something. What about that? Oh, well, that's not the word to, but it's similar. I don't know if it's similar enough, but do we have that other, okay, that to-like word? Oh, I'm dragging the wrong thing around. Okay, so in that sentence that I'm trying to decode, the third and fourth words are the same as the name of this, right? They are. They are indeed. Okay. So that's what that is. I don't know what it translates as. It's two words. Where am I? I am... What was I even decoding? Something about... there. Gosh, where was it? What was I actually just decoding? It was a list of things. Here, it was here. Okay. So that's the name of the place. So that's something, that place, with. Wait, so is that the same as the beginning of the? No. Hold on, I didn't mean to press play. Hold on. That bothers me because it's not the same as... Oh, maybe that's just the were and then the... With, will. I guess it is similar. With, will. Okay. Yes, okay. So it's... that place, whatever you're called... with... 100%, this is with. It's very similar to th in the, but the th in, oh, so that is probably th by itself. Okay, that's good to know. So this by itself, oh well, let's draw that better, is t, and adding on the bottom bits makes it the. Adds on the vowel sound afterwards, right? This is with. Okay. Oh no, hold on. That's different. Yeah, it's very different. It's not like the at all. Maybe it's just a completely different symbol. That's fine. Because it is a different sound. The and with. They're different. So I think that's with. Okay, so what on earth is that first word? Traverse. Traverse? It could be. Traverse the something with... That'd be my guess right now. I don't know if I'm going to get the rest of that at all. The last word was with r. And then actually maybe a s sound or a... No, another r sound. Unlikely. A... do I have... Okay, so it's up and to the right. Yeah, like a r. Oh no, so that's r. So then the first sound isn't r. It's something r. I don't think I have it. I think I have just like that as a consonant. It's something r. And then the outlines are that thing again. Where did I see that? The outline like that. That was in the third sound of the first word. So if I think it's traverse, it's r, r, bruh, dr. Traverse the something with the. Oh, it's going to be tough, isn't it? Oh, okay. So the second to last word has d at the end. So something d with the. Do I know that other letter? I haven't really done any letters that have dots at the bottom yet, have I? Don't think so. I've got most of that. How long am I going to do this for? I think this is going to be one really long video of me trying to do this. Let's try and do some more, just because like it's starting to come together, right? So that is Keez. We know that's Keez. So then we know that is R. So we already got that, right? Where are the keys? Yeah, that's the one we wrote down first. Where are the keys? Okay, any other things we can get here? Well, okay, so we have another something D. But I don't know what the first sound is. It's a question. Would? That might make sense. Would something... Would something the... Something... Something the... The something. It's written in yellow. The something something. Would the something... Something, the something something. Written in yellow. With an L sound in it. And a potential... No. No, yeah, that's not D, is it? What? I'm getting confused. That's T. So it's not would. It's what? Okay. It's what? What? Something. The something. Something. The. That's like a potential D sound, and that's an L. And what's. That's the same as the N in run. Ludden. Ludden. Hold on. Gare. The inside of this is the same. Okay, it's the golden. Oh, sorry, I don't know if you can see. So the inside of here is G, and it's the same as the first letter in that second word written in yellow, but with all of that around the outside. So let's write that down. It's like appears to be as in golden. So therefore, hold on. This is great. I love this. So then this, including the front edge, is no, I'm adding too much. It's that and that. Is G. Dun is so the so is the as in golden. It's the there, done. Which I don't think I have anywhere, except I do have it here. But then I have that bit, so I think that's R as a sound, yeah, and that's as a sound. Do we have as a sound anywhere else? Run is different. but, button, button. That's different though. So that's apparently the same as in run, button, okay. The. No, but again, it's different. It's the down V is apparently. Duh. I might be mixing up with like which bits of which things or what. I'm kind of going with the thing of like, oh, the outer edges are the vowel sounds, but that might not be the case. It might not map so easily. No. Yeah, so yeah, it's the bottom edge. So anything with the bottom edge. Well, yeah, here, bottom edge, and none of the others. Oh yeah, so this is t. Yeah, okay. Yes, so t, button, that's that sound. Same as in golden. Yes, okay. It's the bottom thing. Sorry, this sound here, golden, not O is in here. Do we have any other O's? Roll has all of those. I'm understanding it. That is the word golden. The golden something. I don't. So I still have the rest of the word. So it's what? I could like translate this whole thing, but I can't. I have to decide at some point that I'm done. So let's try and get this right. Let's see if we can figure out this at all. So if I think that's the golden, what's the next word? What's that symbol at the end? I feel like we've seen that. Is that a vowel sound? That is TH. We've got it up here. By itself, no vowel sound. So it's a word ending with TH. Do I know anything in the game? The golden coins. Golden. What's the first letter of that word? Well, going by the inner shapes, it would be an R. Wrath. Roth. Rith. It's not an R though, is it? What about the outer? So top right, top left, and left edge. Do we have that anywhere? I don't know if we do. I don't think we do. So it would be R, right? Oh, it doesn't have the back edge, so it's not R. Do we have R without the back edge anywhere? We do. Press. Okay, the golden path. The golden path. What? Something, the golden path. Oh, and that makes sense. I already spotted that there was like a path in the little picture next to it. Go down to it. Go down to it, me. Go down to it. No. There we go. Look, there's like a path. What? Something. The golden path. No, what? Something. The something golden path. The golden path. Can I figure out the rest of the sentence? Like, I'm getting really far with this to the point that I'm like getting almost every sound. Oh my gosh. Okay. So hold on. So we know that Well, okay, so what that tells us is, let's write it all up here. This is p, and then is a, as in path. Is there any other word that we're there? Pith, poth, peth, pith, as in path. It's obviously path. Okay. The golden path. What is the golden path? I love, like, in the second line in the golden path thing, there's like a word there that's like totally symmetrical. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Let's try and work out the rest of the words there. So we have, I think it's what. So we think, because it's a question and it ends with a t sound. So we think that, and hold on, so we have another word, which is, yeah, okay. So air, so that and that is air, cool. And then that and that is w, how, okay, maybe not in how, I guess because that's like a vowel sound, with, but yeah, that and that is w, for sure. So I'm going to put the horizontal line in just so I know, equals w. And I think it's wa. So then I think without anything else is o, as in no, it's button, not bottom. Focus. I don't have any other os, I don't think. But I think that is o, as in bot. This is madness. This is absolute madness. But then if that is that, then the has that in it. I guess it has other things. So maybe some of those other edges change the vowel. Because like, what is the? It's those. Sorry, it was th. Yeah, different to the. Like, the and th are quite different to each other. That's fine. But th is actually very similar to t. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. So it's a kind of transformation of t. Next, we have a word with a circle in it, which I'm kind of scared of because we haven't found any that we know that have a circle in it. So I can't really, like, it could be like a stress or a longer vowel or a shorter vowel or something like that. Or it could be nothing like that. What's something? The something. So there's a long word there. Can I figure any of that out? What does it have? So on the outside, it has, I think we have that shape. I think we have that vowel. In fact, the inside is S, right? The inside is, or is it Z? No. I think it's S from press. Yes. So then we've got S, and then we've got not a, oo. No. So starting there, starting at the top and going around to the bottom right. So at the top, going around to the bottom right. Do we have that? Do we have that somewhere? Not there. Do we have that anywhere? Top. Is it E? E. E. C. Okay, I'm going to begin. I'm going to say that's C. I'm going to start writing this down. Get to the right layer. So it's a 4-sound word ending in t. So I think it's C. I think this is. I don't need to draw both. I like it. You can tell just from looking at it. So this is C. The next letter is, I think I have that. That's somewhere else. That's a consonant that you just have, right? It's a bit like R with a bit at the bottom. I'm sure I've seen that elsewhere. G. Sieg. It is G. It's G. No, it's not, because it doesn't have the bottom bit. It's not G. So it's just the C shape. No, it's not. I've written this badly, haven't I? G. So that was from get to the Rhône G. Yeah, that just has the bottom edge. I've drawn this badly. It's like, let's just, okay. I'm confusing myself by doing like that. However, I want this, but with the top edge. Top edge and the C shape. This one, key, K, top edge and the C shape, K, seek, seeking, ends in T, secret, C, I think this is K. It's totally going to be secret. The next letter is R. And I've got it. I've got it. It works so well. This is beautiful. Secret. Secret. Okay. What? Something, the secret of the golden path? What is the secret? It totally is because look, it's the Z sound, it's the Z sound from Keez, Z sound from Keez with I'm so happy. Welcome to the longest video that's ever existed. That's clearly not true, but whatever. So I think is, and so I think is I, as in is. Which is great, because now I've got a circle. Well, I mean, maybe the circle means do the vowel before the consonant? Yeah, I did have that theory, didn't I? That it could mean syllables that begin with, like sounds that begin with a vowel sound. It could be. That's interesting. So, what something the secret? What? The secret? No. What? No. What is? That's the word I just worked out. What is the secret? Clearly of. Oh my gosh, I'm working it out. La la la. I did not mean to do that. Back to full screen, please. La la la. La la la. Of. What is the secret of the golden path? That's 100% what that is. And then the next line just says, go read page 49. So I think, let's do it up here, I think. With a circle at the bottom equals of. Do we have any other Fs? We have focus. So that doesn't match at all. The circle at the beginning might mean, like I said, put the vowel at the start. Do we have any of the bo? No, we don't have bottom. Well, we had something else though that made me think of bottom before. Golden bot. Yep. So that bit is O. So then that is O F of, or it's V. Did we have V already? It's not F, it's V. I don't think we have it yet. So this is amazing. So it's that equals V. Now, if I were sensible, I would rearrange this into like vowel sounds and consonant sounds, and it would help me figure things out. What is the secret of the golden path? I kind of want to keep going. I want to like translate the next line. I feel like I could do it, right? Like I'm so close to doing it. What is the I just did a whole sentence. What is the secret of the golden path? Next line. We're doing it. So it's the L consonant with the left and bottom left vowel sound. Left and bottom left. And I think the circle might mean bring the... That's what the thing means. That's what this means. Where is it? Where are you? Around here somewhere? Stop being silly, VLC. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there maybe? No. Here? It means swap the places. I think I've got it. I think the inner bit is the consonant, the outer bit is the vowel, and it's saying swap them over. Swap places. Yes, that's what they've done here. Okay. They've split the inner things from the outer things, and they've done that for the third character as well. Oh, I guess I could work out what this is. Okay, hold on. So we have, is that W? No, it's not W, it's something else. What's the bottom pointing up? Bottom pointing up. What sound is that? It's not D, because that's a bar going as well. Do I have it? Maybe I don't have it. Just the bottom pointing up. Yeah, and R is a vowel only sound. Bottom pointing up. Just the bottom pointing up. I don't have it, do I? Anywhere. Oh, I guess I guessed it was I'm. Do I move. Just the bottom pointing up. Okay. And the circle puts the vowels at the front, and it's the vowel I, which, do I have I? Yes, that is it. I'm. Okay, but the next sound is actually S, isn't it? It's not. It is S from press. Okay. I'm S. It's T with I'm stuck. That's okay, that's me pronouncing things differently, right? Oh, where did I get the R from? Of. It's I'm stuck. It's 100% I'm stuck, because where's I wrote it down somewhere. Where did I write it down? Well, I guess it's there in secret. I'm stuck. Rather than I'm stock. It's kind of odd though that it's that vowel sound. Oh, as in of. I'm stock. Sure, whatever. Says I'm stuck. I'm translating stuff. I'm gonna have to keep this open next to my game now from now on, just so I can try and read things. So we were looking at the golden path thing. Like, why that? Why don't we like look at something that I can make the most of, right? Like, is there a mystery I have right now? Is there a mystery I have right now? I mean, what's the name of this place? That'd be nice to work out, right? The something. What are you? Oh, did not mean to press play. It's fine. It's still visible. What are you? You are a... Ooh, do I have that? It's a strange... It's this. That. Do I have that anywhere? It's a bit like the S, but not the S. It could be similar. Do I have that anywhere? What was it? It was the front only, with the back left and the front right. Front only, back left, front right. Front only, back left, front right. Kind of the opposite of the there, I guess. Oh, what's of? No, that's back. Ah, yeah, that's the same. So did I write that down? I did write it down. Yeah. So it's the opposite. No, it's not the opposite. It's like flipped in both directions. Yeah. So that's not useful. So it's a consonant sound we haven't heard before, I think. Unless I can find it. Unless I can find it. I'm struggling to find it. Do I know what vowel sound it is? It's the top bar and the bottom bar. It's R. It's R. Far? Do we have fur like focus? Focus fur. No, that's not the same. Far. I mean, that's a decent guess. And then the next one's also complicated. It's like bottom bar. I think these are both sounds we have not seen. These are weird words. It's like bottom bar. It's a bit like the, but not the. It's like the with a bit flipped. By bit, I don't mean binary bits. I mean bit. I kind of feel like I've seen that though. Have I seen that anywhere? So it's down arrow and then up arrow. Down arrow, up arrow. It's a bit like T, but with a, well, not really. Yeah, it kind of is. Down arrow, up arrow. I don't think we've had it, have we? Don't think we've had it. Down arrow, up arrow. So those are two weird consonants. But it's R. There's no circle, so it's bar, far, sa, la, na, va, ga, da, na, pa, ga, ta. I'm going to say far. Because like it's fast travel. Far something. The far place. The far places too many sounds. So not far place. The far. Okay, what's the vowel sound for the next one? Okay, so it's like Do we have that anywhere? Do we have that anywhere? Da 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 da. It's a bit like ah, but with something else. Here? Oh, that is the name that I'm translating right now. Yes, it is there. Da da da. Wait, isn't that's the same as that? Oh no, okay, so da da da. I don't think we have it. I really want to know the name of this place. Do I think it's the far land? Far. It's going to be something that begins with a consonant and ends with a vowel. The far I can't think of any other sounds. Fa. It's like ooh. Ooh. No, it's not like ooh. It's like it's a bit like ooh, but with the thing moved over. I don't think that helps because they're not close like that. You just change like a single thing. Like they might be close in some way, but it's not like a system. It's just they're close because there are similar sounds. And so they've been placed close together, but there might be things that are close together that aren't similar sounds. Yeah, we don't have it. We don't have it. I think it's the fa. What would I call it? I don't know. Fa. Something. I really want to keep doing this. I'm just going to keep doing this. We're going to have a really, really long video of me deciphering which text. I'm not going to do it forever. Let's find a sentence that has that vowel sound in it or that consonant sound in it and then try and translate that. That's a good idea, right? So let's look at the items. Items feel like they should have like nice, simple sentences. So sword. Sword. Okay. Do you have this vowel sound in you? Is that one, right? Yeah, it is that. So down arrow, up arrow. Down arrow, up arrow. Yes, you do. It is in... hold on. Wait, is that drawn right? Oh, no, hold on. So no. I'm looking at the wrong bit. You do not. Down arrow, up arrow. Let's look for it in stick. Nope. It's a strange sound. Down arrow, up arrow. Down arrow, up arrow. It's in bomb, but no, it has the back edge as well. Down arrow, up arrow. Down arrow, up arrow. It's in... No. No. Golden. Does that say... golden? I've translated golden before. I don't think I wrote it down. But is it g? No. So it would end with the N sound. No. Looking at the golden coin bit. Do we see down arrow, up arrow anywhere? Down arrow, up arrow. And only the front edge. It's really this rare? What kind of sound is it? X. Down arrow, up arrow, anywhere at all. With only the front edge. Yes, it's there in the paper, pink paper thing. In the second line, second cuboid. Down arrow, up arrow with only the front edge. Do I think I can translate the rest of that? I can try. Or enough of it to be able to figure out what that word might be. I can try. Okay, let's give it a go. Okay, so the first word there. It's a vowel comes first. Let's figure out what the consonant is. It's the bottom, it's the front edge, top right, bottom left. I feel like I did this recently. Front edge, top right, bottom left. Front edge, top right, bottom left. So yeah, like that. I feel like I did this recently. It's like P, but with an extra bit. it was the oh, so it's yeah, it's whatever. So I guess F maybe F, whatever is in the word that I think is R. Off, off, and then the next thing is only a vowel sound. Off, offy, offu, off. Doesn't make sense, does it? Why do I think it's R? No, I don't think it's R. Sorry, it's not R. It's so the first letter has this as its consonant sound, and then this as its vowel sound. Yes. What vowel sound is that? Do I have that? I don't know if I have that. If I do, I haven't written it down. Do I have it in any other words? I don't think I do. And then there's another vowel sound afterwards, which I don't think I have. But I think it might be a foot in the middle. Okay, what's the next sound then? So it's the next word. Sorry, in the I'm currently looking at the piece of paper with the pink stuff in it. Right, second word in that bit has or it was like it was a slightly different word. It's a slightly different sound for another word, wasn't it? Whatever. So it's and then duh in the middle. Duh in the middle, which is or. It's gonna be or, right? It's not or. Yeah, P. Up. Up. Or up, as people might say. Up. Okay. So I think we have. Okay, we're doing the pink potion bit. I think we have something with an F in it, maybe. Up. So it's a question mark. I just realized. Equals up, I think. What will the next word be? Oh, that also has the down arrow, up arrow in it. It's pink. It's not potion, that's too many sounds. Health, that's too many sounds. It's got a vowel sound first. And the vowel sound is only. Do we have that? Only. Only. I don't think we have it. Only. We do have it. Up. So it's followed by a consonant sound. Up. Something up. And it's in pink. And it's repeated. Add. Add, al, am, ap, av, ac, at. I can't tell what it would be. The next word is to. Up something to. So maybe something like use up the to, or give up something to increase. What is it? Is it a magic word? Is it a special word? Is it like it could be made up for the world? What is it? It's a piece of paper with some stuff in it. Ant. Ash. Ash? Far. Sure. Far. I'm trying to think of the name of the other place. Far. What was the vowel? I don't think I knew. It's going to be ash, isn't it? Ash. I can't think of anything else that would be. It's like some pink ash. And we haven't heard sh yet. Can we find sh anywhere else? Oh, this is awesome. So, we think is ash. So that means is sh. So going back to, well, actually, so there was another word in there, wasn't there? Yeah, this the first word on the second line. I'm not going to figure that out. Let's go back to the thing. Magic has the... No, that's not, doesn't say magical, it's just something else. Back to this. So we have sh in the second thing. Sh followed by sound. It could be or, because we don't have that yet. The far shore. Okay. I mean, do we have the word or somewhere? I think we already have the word or. Oh, it was in the second thing there. Hold on. So what was... So let's look back at that again. Here. I think that was or. I thought that was or, right? Where did I write that down? No, I thought it was up. Up. Not or. So that's the wrong thing. But there was somewhere else, like here, attack. Is it or SP? So what would I be expecting? Yep. So what I'm saying there is that this, is this visible? Yeah, it's visible. This is or. So then with the sh sound in the middle of it, it becomes shore, which is what that is. The far shore. I know what the place is called. It's the far shore for sure. Or it's something shore. It's got to be the far shore. That makes the most sense, I think. This is so cool. At what point should I stop? At what point should I stop? Like it would take me hours and hours and hours to do all of this. It would take me hours and hours. The far shore, the golden path. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've got it. I've totally got it because things are working. Do I want to know the name of anything else? I mean, I could find out like what was the other thing. Well, actually, let's find out what the cards are called. Maybe they're called cards. Where are they? Here somewhere. somewhere. But there are also some at the end as well, aren't there? There's like a card. Yeah, there's this page. Does it say? Does it have a title? Has that? I mean, it might mean like index or something. There's like another. Yeah, there. That thing. Is that last symbol the same as the... Oh gosh, did not mean to do that. Okay, is the last symbol in that title in the top right corner the same as in Keez? Z? Yes, it is. It's a plural. It's a D sound. Yep, it's a D sound in the middle. And that's almost certainly K. K sound. Where have I put K? I guess it's in secret. K. So then I know that that's R, and that is R because I've got the word R. Cards. That says cards. Cool. I can read. I can read. Can I see the word golden? Oh, I didn't write golden down. That was silly of me, wasn't it? Yeah, that was silly of me. So you can't see me pointing, but in the well part of the section, I think the first word there is wells. Because it's a W. Where's my W? Which is but here. It's a W. And then eh. Do I have eh? Maybe I don't have it yet, in which case I should write that. Eh is in press. Yep. So that says wells. I guess I'm going to keep going. Because maybe this will tell me something. So the next letter is D. Sorry, the next word ends in D. Wells. And it's starting with a vowel. Wells. Something. Do I have that? I don't think I have that in a bit. It's like super weird. Like up at the bottom and then only the left bit. Up at the bottom, only the left bit. Well, I guess okay, so another thing I can write down here is that equal this is gonna be really hard to read. So I'm gonna put the middle line in equals air effectively. From where? That's still kind of hard to read. Do I have bottom? No, up arrow at the bottom, and then only the left bit. Up arrow at the bottom, only the left bit. Up arrow at the bottom, only the left bit. Up arrow at the bottom, only the left bit. Up arrow at the bottom, only the left bit. Up arrow at the bottom, only the left bit. I don't think I've got it. No. Not as far as I can tell. It's a bit like D, but not D. Wells, something, ending with D. Old. No, it's not L. Wells. Something about look or something. I'm not sure I'd figure out the next one either. So the next one, the next one's C. Well, a K sound. Coin. Coins. No, the second letter in the third word there is... I've literally just had it, right? It's the same thing. It's the same thing I was just looking for. It's the same vowel sound. Up arrow, left only. Yeah. So what we've got is, I'm going to type it out. We've got wells of vowel sounds. Call it X. That well-known vowel. Followed by... No, I know what that vowel sound is, don't I? It's duh. That is A. So it's vowel sounds that, followed by... Oh, wait, yeah, so I do know that. Wells. What, and. Is it sound? Wells and coins. Wells and coins. I know the word and. Wait, no, that's the same... If that's the same vowel... Which it is it? Yeah, it's the same vowel. So it can't be coins. In fact, yeah, there's no N there. I know what N is, don't I? Wells and K. Wells and K. What's N? Just to check. Wrong button. I've got N somewhere. Right? Well, no, so that would be N. Right, so I was guessing that is the constant for N. Yeah, right, okay. Oh, yeah, so if that's the consonant N from and, then it's K. Yeah, it's coins. It has to be coins. It is. Wells and coins. Let me just go to the coins section. Do I see that same word anywhere? Coins. Coins. I actually don't see it there. But then maybe it wouldn't say it because it already says it in the title. Maybe it just says coin. So, up arrow left only, up arrow left only, up arrow left only. I'm getting a bit lost. Up arrow left only. Which I just do not see here. So maybe that just doesn't say coin in it. Does it say coin anywhere else? Is it likely to say coin anywhere else? It's interesting that coins and money are two different things. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is wells and coins, in which case it tells us a few things, right? It tells us that... Wait, do we not have an N anywhere? No, we have a run. Oh, yeah, okay. Up arrow left only. We do have up arrow left only. It's N. Okay. Okay. Up arrow left only is N. And so then, in that wells and coins bit, wherever it was, around here somewhere, I can see it at the bottom right at the moment, that says coins. And so therefore, just the bottom left, oh gosh, so just the bottom left is oi, as in coins. I just stop now. Like, I am getting to the point where I can read this now if I want to. If I really push myself, I can read some of this text. It is English. It's just written in a very strange way. It's written phonetically, basically. So if it comes to it and I want to read something, I can figure out a way of doing it. That's good enough. Sorry, I don't think you could see what I was just doing. I was writing this is oi. There we go. I'm going to leave it there. That's going to be like a 5-hour long video of me deciphering this text, figuring out how to read it. And I've done it. Yay. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. So in theory, you could map out every consonant, every vowel sound, and then read anything, right? I mean, maybe I'll consider like reorganizing things, and then attempting to do that. But I'll save that for next time. And I know what the circle means. The circle has a specific meaning. That's cool. That makes sense because I thought it might because of how little it showed up, or like how specifically it showed up. Like often at the beginning of words, which is the interesting thing. Cool. All right. I'll leave it there. See you next time for a more normal episode of this, I guess. Is anybody... Nobody's watching right now. Who am I talking to? All right. Goodbye.